안녕하십니까. 저는 연합군 수색대
Yosef from the investigation troops is about to go look for you after Kazros' revival, looking for the ones who went missing. Found something important. Wei found. Go find them, okay? I will go. Thank you.
님께서 발견하신 그 물건이 누구의 것인지는 모르지만
I hope that object Wei found finds its owner. Thanks to your help, we were able to find those who went missing. A lot of them. I want to express my thanks on behalf of those who have passed. We'll keep our heads high. So many people pushing story. There you are. We're about to gather. Look at this. What is it? I think this is Zinnervale's. It does feel familiar. I can see Zinnervale's illusion powers. He's still missing. Nobody knows where he's at. We have to go where this was discovered. This was found. I only hope Zinnervale is with Shandi. We'd be able to find both of them. Lampar Plain, I think? It was where we fought against Kazaros. There's still a lot of demons left. It's been days since Zinnervale went missing along with Shandi. We'll have to expand the ways we use in our searches. We need a different approach. There must be a way. I agree. Shandi, Zinnervale, Armin, and Kadan. Just like Wei said, there's a lot of demons there still. I can see the traces of illusion powers, so I'll go investigate myself. If we're lucky, we might be able to find both of them. I'll go too. Thank you. Seut Gorge is large and dangerous. We need to be careful. Nineveh says, I'll stay here and help out with the survivors. I'll expand our searches. We still need to find Armin and Kadan. They might need our help. I'll go with Darain. My holy powers might help. Let's go. I know where this item was found. Follow me. Darkness lies beyond the barrier. It won't be easy to find any survivors. However, we will not give up. So don't worry. Thank you. Do not forget. There's many who follow you, who support you. We'll have to relay the news to others. I will tell the information. I will relay the information to Azena. And Sasha, I guess? Let's gather up afterwards. What's most important is your safety. Be careful. Up there? How the double brand pally test work out on raids? I see potential. I think it's pretty good. Honestly though, if Paladin had better options for skills, we wouldn't have to take that skill.
처참한 풍경이구나. 이토록 혼탁한 기운으로 가득하다니.
What is Zineville doing here?
누크만의 그림자요.
이것이 말씀하셨던
그래, 찾은 것 같구나. 가자.
It's less about the double brand though. Like the brand, the fact that that skill has a brand is just one aspect that skill has. It has a lot of utility overall.
하늘이 심상치 않군.
But I don't want to use it as solo brand. Because I wouldn't be able to use it as consistently.
서둘러야겠다.
무언가
Something's weird. We only see dead corpses. No demons. We'll have to locate the illusion powers, the traces.
악마의 시체에 남겨진 흔적들이 참으로 잔혹하구나.
So it's human corpses? Or is that demons? This is not from a weapon.
지독한 분노가 느껴집니다.
처참하고 잔혹하구나.
How cruel. I can feel, however, Shandi's energy. What has happened here? Let's follow the traces.
이 기운 주의하십시오.
This energy, be careful.
모습을 드러냈구나.
여기 이걸 보게.
Here, look at this. What's that?
무엇인지 알아보겠느냐?
You tell what it is. Oh, it's Zinnervale's. I can feel their energy. They must be together. But no. We need to find them. Follow me.
설마 그건
It can't be.
아니겠지? 아니어야 한다.
Please,
샨디 형님.
Shandi.
이럴 수가. 저건
That is.
악마들이
Demons.
저건 분명 샨디 영감의 환영막이다.
That is Shandi's illusion barrier.
위험한 상황에 처한
They
것
must be in
같구나.
danger.
저들을 도와야 합니다.
We need to help them.
준비됐느냐?
Are you ready?
저 안으로 직접 들어가기 위해서는 우선 주변의 악마들부터 처리해야 한다.
Defeat the demons.
어느 정도 정리가 된 것 같으니
샨디님,
Shandi,
무사하십니까?
are you okay?
물러서거라.
Stay back.
환영막을 걷어내야겠고.
I will remove the barrier.
아무래도 둘에게 무슨 일이
Something
생긴 것 같구나.
happened to them. Huh?
이건
This is whatever it's called in English. Sword of death. The demons must have been attracted to this sword. The weapon that changes depending on its master. You must know about it already. It's right. It's a Ya's treasure. The one who holds it, the weapon will change depending on its owner. And the power I feel from this sword, it's telling me that it is the sword. No matter its appearance. Right now, its shape, it's designed to kill someone. Not mattering about defense or neutralization. Is it called extinction in the West?
진멸의
Shandi's weapon?
이렇게 변하다니.
What happened to Cineville? Extinction, okay. And you see the inscriptions on the ground. What is it? It's the illusion powers. They went berserk. It seems that Shandi and Zinnervale have been engulfed by the illusions. That stupid old man. If that is so, then there is no longer need for us to stay here. Let's go back to the headquarters. Let me explain there.
돌아오셨군요.
You're back.
무사하셔서 다행입니다.
Thank God you're all right. I was about to go look for you. Everyone's waiting for you at HQ. Something I need to ask you. Any progress in searching for Zinnervale and Shanti? We have found traces of them. Is that so? Thank Regulus. Actually, I was saved by Zinnervale back during the fight at the gorge. So many demons. We were in peril, but Zinnervale leaped into the air. The illusion powers they saw back then is still the talk between our troops, among our troops. And Shandi seems to be the one who told us to retreat. Anyways, I just hope that they make it back safely. I'm sorry. I've been talking too much. You must go. You know how many Leap Stones, Guardian Stones, and Destruction Stones 1680 Guardian gives? Leap Stones seems to be around 18 per soul. I don't know about the rest.
카오스 게이트가
Chaos Gate?
그대를 기다리는 동안 잠시 다른 이야기를 나누는 중이었다.
While waiting for you, we were discussing matters. Other matters. About Chaos Gate. After the Tower of Demons fell, and the Bellionar Koan plane. Do you remember that large Chaos Gate appearing in the skies? We've been looking at it. Looking. These are the reports about it. According to this report, after Kazaros was resuscitated, there's something changed about the Chaos Gate.
조심해서 나쁠 것은 없겠지. 아르데타인의 관측 자료에서 보이는 것처럼
The Chaos Gate
카오스 게이트가
is growing
커지고
larger. And there's been reports that something seems to be falling from the Chaos Gate. Something is happening. It seems that something engulfed in smoke, in blue-black smoke, seems to be falling from the Chaos Gate. We've been calling it the Horn of the Abyss. Abyssal Horn. We've sent troops to investigate. Now, can you tell me about what happened on your end?
모두들 아셔야 할 일이 있습니다.
There's something you need to know.
우리가 발견한 것은 내가 설명하마.
I'll explain. We were not able to find Shandi or Zinnerville. But we were able to find the sort of extinction and traces of illusion powers going berserk. If that is so, it explains everything.
환영술의 폭주?
환영술의 폭주라.
Illusion powers going berserk.
그건
That
그게
is
무엇인지 알려면 환영술에 대해 조금
You need to know.
이해해야 한다.
what illusion powers are. Illusion powers going berserk happens when you're not able to control this thing called Dharana. When it happens, you're eaten up by your own powers and you cannot exit. Dharana, what is that? Dharana is an illusion space that every adult illusionist obtains. How the Dharana is used depends on the illusionist. It's like a room in your head, a spiritual space. If I were to explain in detail, it'd be much more complicated, but that is not the time. This is not the time. Shandi is stuck inside his own Dharana. He's been eaten up by his own powers. And Zinnerville seems to be there too. We have to hurry. And illusionists eaten up by their own Dharana will lose their mind. And until death brings them down, they'll keep using illusion powers.
샨디님이 환영에 잠식되었다는 말씀이십니까?
샨디,
Shandi.
큰일이군.
샨디님께 그런 일이...
타라나의 주인이 스스로 문을 열어주는 경우가 아니라면
Unless the owner of the Dharana opens up the door, there's only one way. We need to go to Rimlake, receive help from the elders. Rimlake? In order to solve problems of an illusionist, we need to go to their hometown. I cannot save them, but Rimlake might be able to. We need Khan's key. We cannot tell why the Sword of Extinction is the way it is right now. Seems that Zinnervale is with Shandi. What we can do now is to go to Rimlake, find a way to save them.
림레이크에 방법이 있다니 희망이 보이는군요.
There is hope.
방법이 있다면 시도해 보면 된다.
We'll have to try.
길게 고민할 일.
We don't even have to think about it twice.
얼마 전 결계가 완성되어서 다행이군요.
카제로스가 부활하며 흩어졌던 우리 연합군은
Our troops have dispersed after Kazros was revived. We've been able to put it on a stalemate. The situation. And so now we have room to focus on searching for survivors.
자크라와 함께 림레이크로 향할 인원을 추리는 것이 급선무겠군.
We'll have to choose who goes to Rimlake. Zakra? Zakra. How much help do you need?
많은 지원은 필요 없다.
I don't need much. In order to solve problems related to illusions, the Yaz is no. I'll be okay by my own self. But it's been a while since I was able to make contact with Rimlake. I cannot tell what has happened to Rimlake after Kazros' revival. I might need someone's help.
제가 가겠습니다.
I'll go. If it's about Shandi and Zinnervale, I will go.
고맙구나. 그렇잖아.
Thank you to you too.
함께 간다고 해주길 바랐었다.
I wished you would follow me. You are close to them. If something happens, that power, the power that lies in that connection might help. In Yaz's history, there's been people who were eaten up by their illusion powers. And whenever that happened, there have been attempts to save them. But not everyone was salvaged. You cannot predict what happens inside a Dharana that went berserk.
감사관. 네가 다녀올 동안 우리는 카오스 게이트 확장에 대한 조사를 시작할게.
While you're at Rimlake, we'll investigate the Chaos Gate. Once you're back, we'll be able to relay more information.
모두가 돌아올 때까지 전선을 지키고 있을게.
I'll be holding the battle front. Godspeed, wine.
자크라님,
저희가 림레이크에 대해 알아야 할 것이 있습니까?
Anything we need to know about Rimlake?
림레이크에 대해 알아야 할 것이라.
It is known that Yaz's are a bit more closed. But it's not too different from any other continent. A long time ago, darkness loomed upon Rimlake. And since then, the Yaz's, their mission was to protect Rimlake and Narga's door. I can only hope that nothing happened to Narga's door.
이건 네가 지니고 있는 것이 좋겠군.
It's better that you keep this. What is it? Oh, it's the sword.
준비되었습니다.
I'm ready.
모두 무사히 돌아오길 바래.
Come back safe.
기다리고 있.
We'll be waiting.
크루저는 걱정 마.
Don't worry about Curzon.
우리는
그럼 정해진 것 같구나.
South of Annika, 2 large islands and smaller islands around the main two. We'll have to head to Shah, the city of the Yaz, the southern island. Let me introduce you, my disciple, Range. He's one of the elders of the Yaz. He will help in us searching for Shandi. But he's not been responding to the illusion birds. That Yaz is clever, but he's a bit clumsy.
조용한 것이 분위기가 평소와 달라.
Something's strange about
뿔까지
the harbor.
불안하구나. 어서 가자.
Finally, we enter Rimlake. Finally, after 5 years, 6 years.
역시 림레이크.
Rimlake.
카제로스 부활의 영향을
It's being affected by Kazaros's revival. Oh my god.
경계 틈이
That doesn't look like a friendly neighborhood. Also, there might be another story in North Rimlake.
우선 눈앞의 요괴들부터 처치해라.
Let's defeat the demons first. I'll take care of the rift.
잠시 여기로 와 보겠느냐?
Come over here. Where?
항구의 분위기가 이상하다 했더니
Something felt off. We even have dimensional rifts. We can't leave them. We need to close them down. You remember what I told you before? coming over to Rimlake. Once upon a time, Rimlake, darkness loomed over it. Multiple rifts appeared all over the place. We've been using illusion powers to close them down in order to stop the demons from coming out. Or not demons, but monsters? They come out of the dimensional rifts looking for life. We've been calling them monsters. Yokai in Japanese? Yogue. Critters? Creatures? Maybe critters.
틈 너머의 모습이 어딘가 익숙하군요.
Something seems familiar about these rifts. It disappeared.
이상한 일이야.
It's strange. It reminds me of what happened back in Annika, when we were confronting Banda. They look similar. They also look similar to the creatures of the abyss. I think so too. The space in the abyss is where the deceased wander. And they've been called many names by the Arcasians. Perhaps the critters of Annika are also related to the abyss. And if I peer into the dimensional rift, it does look like what we saw back in Annika. The rift between life and death. This is important information. We'll have to look closely whenever we see another one of those rifts. We've been thinking up to this time that the creatures of the abyss appeared since Kazaros' revival. But perhaps Arcasia has been related to the abyss, connected to it since a very long time ago. If only Shandi were here. That is another reason for us to hurry. I don't want to be spoiled. Okay. See you later.
시면의 존재들과 마주한 이후
It's been on my mind too. That this connection. We've been wondering, the Yazes, where these creatures have been coming from. Now I know. The creatures are from the abyss. Shandi would have thought the same. He wouldn't have missed this important information. Seems that the people at the harbor are safe now. The illusionists will come. Let's head inside the harbor.
전투의 흔적이 있군요. 깔끔한 솜씨로 숨통을 끊었습니다.
Combat. Traces of combat.
많은 수의 경계의 틈이 열리다니.
this cry?
불쾌한 소음이군요.
징그럽게도 몰려드는구나.
So many of them.
저것들을 정리해야 경계의 틈을 닫을 수
We'll have to get rid of them before we
요괴들부터
close down the rift.
처치하거라.
Take care of the creatures. Oh, I almost DSC'd. Oh, wait, that's an artist.
비켜 비켜.
Get out of my way.
자크라님.
Oh, Zakra.
란게이야,
Range. Ah, that's Range.
이 아이가 내 뒤를 이어 장로가 된 란게.
This child became elder
자크라님 언제 오셨? 아 맞다.
after me.
메시지를 보냈어야 했는데.
Oh, right. I needed to send you a message.
방금 도착한
Thank God you're alive. That you're okay.
안 계시는 동안 제가 얼마나 힘들었는데.
It's been so difficult since you were gone. Shouldn't have become elder if I knew it was going to be this hard. Hi, I'm Range, disciple of Zakra, elder of Rimlake. You are? I'm Wine. Wait, you are? I've heard about you. All the stories that the Yazes who come back from the outside world, it's all about you. I didn't think I'd meet Arcasia's hero.
이 녀석을 알고 있었더냐?
모두 반가워.
You know about him.
림레이크에 온 걸 환영해.
Welcome to Rimlake. But right now might not be the best time to come visit. All these dimensional rifts and the creatures spawning from within. You saw them, right? When you arrived? Everyone's working on fighting against these rifts. We discovered them late. The elders have divided, taking care of each different territory. But the situation doesn't look good. Something is suspicious. Look, that dark smoke. Range indicates an object from which dark smoke emanates. The chaos gate in the sky, it was growing larger, and these things fell down from it. And the creatures appeared from them. I thought the creatures only come out from dimensional rifts. Even Yus and Pahu said that they've never seen this.
저건 심연의 뿌리라고
It's
부른다.
called the Abyssal Horn. We've been calling it that. So they've been appearing in Rimlake too. It's all because of Kazaros. Where are all the other elders? We need your help.
장로들이라면
The elders,
지금 모두 경계의 틈을
they're
막으러
all
흩어져 있어요.
busy trying to take care of the dimensional rifts.
란게야.
Range, the reason we came here is to use Khan's key.
네?
What?
칸의 열쇠라고요?
Khan's key? Someone is... Wait. Tell about Shandi. Shandi? There's no way. He's stuck inside his own Dharana? We'll need the other elders too. In order to use Khan's key, we need at least 2 elders. Why? Opening up a Dharana is very dangerous. And so Khan's key, whenever it's used, it's split in 2. And so the key itself is split up. This is not the time for that. Let's go to the training grounds of the wind. We'll be able to find Gin, Pahu's successor, and the other Yazes. Together we're protecting Yan's road. Gin is also in the training grounds. We'll have to tell him about the Abyssal Horn. And I'll have to find my own key. Go get my own key. Three maps.
요괴들이 요주들을 공격하고 있군.
Creatures are attacking the Yazes.
도와야겠네.
We need to help them.
요괴들이 줄어들지를 않네. 도와줘서 고마워.
Thank you for helping.
경계의 틈이 너무 많아. 이제 환영률이
Too many rifts.
어떡하지?
I've used all my illusion marbles. What do?
요괴들이 이대로라면 무리야.
All these baby artists.
란게님,
Range,
사쿠라님의 외지인까지?
an outsider.
너희들 괜찮아?
Are you guys okay?
괜찮아요. 심한 상처는 아니에요.
Oh, it's a male Ayaya. It's a Shota. I was heading to the training grounds. So many rifts appeared. Used up all my marbles. My bubbles.
버거울 때는 바람의 수련장으로 가서 교대하라고 했잖아.
우리가 마침 지나가지 않았다면 어쩔 뻔했느냐?
하지만
What if we didn't pass by?
상황인걸요. 저희도 도움이 되고 싶었어요.
We wanted to help.
환영 유리 방울이 있어서 괜찮을 줄 알았는데.
Illusion glass bubbles. Thought we'd be okay with those. Illusion glass bubbles.
환영 유리 방울이라는 게
그건
What is that?
우리 요즈들이 만들어낸
It's one of our illusion items. Illusion tools. We've been using them. We've been crafting illusion tools in order to fight against the creatures. It stops creatures in their tracks. That sounds like a battle item that we'll use in a raid. Might not help you too much, but for Yaz's, it's very important. It's very helpful. You guys are wounded. Go back to the training grounds. We'll open up the way. Just follow us.
여기 환영 유리 방울이에요.
Here,
구해주신 보답이라고 하기엔 부족하지만
it's an illusion bubble. Use it? Oh, it stuns them. It's like a glorified electric bomb.
자자, 다른 경기의 틈이 열리기 전에 빨리 움직이자고.
Hurry, hurry.
여기도 경계의 틈이 열렸잖아.
Dimensional rifts. Oh, it's an Aeromancer.
우리도 함께 돕는 게 좋겠군.
가자꾸나.
조심해.
Careful. Oh. Wait, that's not an IAO.
긴,
Gin.
긴이 왔어.
Gin's here.
긴, 왜 이제 온 거야? 정말 다행이다.
왜지?
Huh? He got furry ears.
이렇게 큰 요주도 있었나 보고.
난게 돌아왔구나.
Wait, there's a big Yas?
수련장에도 갑자기 경계의 틈이 열렸어. 늦지 않게 돌아와서 다행이네.
It's bigger than the other Yases.
게다가 왜
It's Zakra and some outsiders.
림레이크에는 언제 돌아오신 겁니까?
When did you come back? I heard you headed to Khorasan. And you handed over your spot as elder. Something must be going on. Explain. Shandi. He's in his illusion. And your wine. The hero. My name is Gin. I'm the successor of Pahu. Honestly, I only understand half of what you said. So why did you come to Rimlake?
자자. 이야기가 길어질 것 같으니 자리를
It's gonna be a
옮기자.
long discussion.
정리해야 할 문제가
Let's switch
한계가
places.
아니니 말이다.
Let's go to one of the classrooms.
다행히 아이들을 가르칠 교재는 무사한 것 같구나.
Aha, the classroom's alright. Khan is the first elder, and he's the one who started researching about illusion powers. The first elders, Narga, Yan, Nukman, and Khan. Okay, so we have Khan's key, Narga's door, and Yan's road. And so we haven't heard about this fellow, Nukman. So the first elders started the research on illusion powers. Illusion powers, so much potential. But there is one type of illusion power that has not been researched, or research did not progress too well. It's illusion powers related to time. There have been Yazes who have tried to research on this topic, but they would not be able to control their illusion powers. It would go berserk. Especially when it comes down to reversing time. Extreme power was needed. After some cases of illusion powers going berserk, it has been forbidden to research on this topic. This textbook on how to use illusion powers. Here's an easy example. Think about the cat that you always wanted. You might think about first what shape it has. It might have pointy ears. Will tend to be simple in shape and form. You'll start thinking about it in detail. How large it is. How thick its tail is. The details will add up. You'll think about the soft fur and moving ears. Think about its personality. And if you keep adding details, you'll end up with your own perfect cat. This process of adding details will help you on your way to mastering illusion powers. Oh. Like that.
지금까지의 일을 한번 되짚어보자.
Let's
우선
look back at what happened.
림레이크부터 정리해보자면
First to Rimlake. We've been taking care of the creatures all this time. However, we've been having more creature strikes, more rifts, and the things fallen from the sky from the Chaos Gate. The abyssal horns. Creatures appeared from those as well. Understood? Now, Rimlake, outside of Rimlake. At Antares, and after Kazaros' revival, unknown enemies have been attacking Arcasia. And after Wine went into the abyss, we were able to understand, identify those enemies. They are creatures of the abyss. Now about Shandi. We found the Sword of Extinction where Shandi and Zinnervale disappeared. We came to the conclusion that Shandi was eaten up by his own Dharana. And so we came here in order to use Khan's key.
그래서 우리가 프라낭고에서 만난 거.
That's why we met at the Fran Harbor. I understood everything. So you need the key. It's at Shah. We'll be able to find Pafu as well. And so we can use Khan's key. Wait, will you take a look at this picture? It's moving. Four elders? I'm taking care of Jan's Road. Use headed to Nukman's Gorge. Pahu is at Shah, taking care of the barrier.
샤의 결계는
Shah's barrier
위험으로부터 도시를 보호하기 위해 만들어진 환영술이야.
was made in order to protect the city using illusion powers. It has effect on negative energy. And so dimensional rifts don't occur within the city. It's only activated in dangerous situations. Only the people approved can pass through the barrier. But don't worry. I can give you permission as an elder. Aha, that's convenient. Now you can enter the barrier. We'll just have to cross the illusion bridge.
그건 안 되는데. 아까
Wait, no.
엄청나게 큰 심연의 뿔이 떨어졌거든.
A very large abyssal horn dropped right on the illusion bridge. And so we cannot cross right now. I was about to tell Range about this.
시기가 이러하니 무엇 하나 순탄치가 않구나.
그럼 샤로 들어갈 방법이 없는 겁니까?
Is there no way to enter Shaw?
샤로 가려면 호수를 건너야 하는데.
We need to cross the lake.
샤는 호수 위에 지어진 도시라 호수를 건너야만 도착할
Oh,
수 있거든.
Shaw's a city on top of a lake. The most convenient way is to cross the illusion bridge, but that is not the only way. Among the many ways, the fastest one is...
긴도 있으니까 환영슬로 강한 바람을 일으켜서 날아갈까?
Should we
아니야, 그건 너무
make
어지러울 거야.
a gust of wind?
새로운 환영다리를 만드는 건?
Lay a new
그걸
bridge?
유지하다가 요괴들이라도 나타나기라도 하면.
Could be dangerous. If creatures appear?
는 물에 뜨지만 느려.
2P
지금 야네 길에는 없지.
is slow.
그렇지.
Oh, right.
아카샤고리를 타고 가면 되겠다.
Can ride the Akasha whale. Akasha whale. It lives in the Akasha lake. They are really gentle. We'll be able to enter riding them. Let's go to the Akasha lake.
잠깐만.
Wait,
너한테 묻고 싶은 게
there's
있어서
something I
말이야.
need to ask you. Do you know about that fellow Zinnervale? We're friends. Do you know about how Shandi made him his successor when he was young? Actually, there were a lot of Yazes who wanted to become Shandi's disciple, but he never did. And so everyone was surprised when they heard that Shandi had made himself a disciple. How was Shandi outside of Rimlake? I'll choose a wise man. He's an adult, even outside of Rimlake. I heard from Pahu that he was energetic when he was young. But he was hot-headed. I want to hear about Shandi. Stories of when he was young. If the war ends one day, will he perhaps stay at Rimlake? Hello, Mr. 4K. 일일이 번역.
너한테 다들 궁금한 게 많은 것 같아.
They must have something they want to ask you.
안녕하세요.
Hello?
어떡해.
How? What do I do?
경계틈을 막을 때는 조심해야 한다고 했는데 주변엔 녀석들 말입니까?
Oh, they must have been curious about the outsiders that came in with Sakura. I heard from Range. A lot of rifts appeared at Fron Harbor. Will the Narga's door be okay? It is the most dangerous and important place at Rimlake. It appeared, a very large dimensional rift appeared somewhere very deep inside the gorge, and so our ancestors placed a seal upon it, risking their own lives. Or using their own lives, actually. And since then, the Yazes have been protecting Narga's door. It is the mission of the Yaz. If it were to open, darkness will spread everywhere. Night will spread everywhere. Would you mind saying hello to these guys? It's been a while since we had outsiders. I think they're curious.
안녕하세요.
샤로 가신다고 들었어요.
경기에
Hello.
태어난
I heard you're going to
요괴
Shaw.
애들 퇴치할 때 쓰신 기술.
Thank you for helping us out.
해봐도 될까요?
반갑습니다. 고맙습니다.
조심히 가세요.
Thank you.
또 만날 수 있겠죠?
You're Arcasia's hero. You're going to Shaw. It's this way.
가자. 길을 따라 내려가면 아카샤 우스가 보일 거야.
Let's go.
요즘 동물들도 난폭해졌다던데.
What's that bird? Oh.
보여? 우르살리 꽃이 만발한 저곳이 아카샤 호수야.
Urusali flowers.
아카샤 호수에는 정화의 힘이 있어 부정한 것들이 버티지 못해. 호수의 물을 머금은 식물들 역시 그런 힘을 옅게 지니고 있어.
The Akasha Lake has cleansing powers.
아쉽네. 이런 시기만 아니었더라면 즐겁게 노는 아이들을 만날 수 있었을
이곳
텐데.
아카샤 호수는 기에나 여신님이 우리 요지에게 내려주신 축복이야.
This Akasha Lake is the blessing of Gienah. It's made from the cleanest water from her hands. Morning's dew. Powerful animals live in these quarters. And Shah was built right on top of that lake. Let's call the whales.
네가 아카샤 고리를 탈 수 있도록 불러줄게.
As long as you're not scared, it'll be interesting, to say the least.
이쪽이야. 이리 온.
Those are more like dolphins. Or whales? I guess size-wise, dolphin?
잘했어. 이제
It looks like a whale.
아카샤고레와 친해질 차례야. 함께
Mate.
높이 뛰어올라 봐.
I mean, kind of. Yeah. Oh, so you can call on, like, okay.
신기하군. 이 고래가 마치 내 마음을 읽는 것 같네.
Seems like this dolphin is reading my mind. Oh wow,
적응이 좀 됐어? 그럼 이제 속도를 올리자고.
we're getting used to it. Speed it up.
정말로 심연의 뿔이 환영 다리를 망가뜨렸군.
So it's true.
가까이 다가가지 않도록
A
조심하게.
horn damaged the bridge.
거의 다
Wow.
왔어. 저기가 우리의 목적지야.
절대 멈추면 안 돼. 속도가 생명이니까. 폭포앞까지 계속 질주해.
I like how they keep trying out new perspectives every time. Wow.
어때? 아름답지?
Beautiful,
도시,
isn't it?
바로 내가 가장 사랑하는 요즈들의 도시. 샤야.
This is my beloved city, Sha. Or Smoggy would use a newer engine. True, but given the tools they have, I think they're making the best out of it. They're really pushing the limits here.
아무래도 상황이 좋지 않아서 지금은 평소보다 어수선한 상황이야.
Is that Kiena? Yeah, considering that's Unreal 3, this is amazing. And I definitely do want a better engine. This will be much better with Unreal 5. Maybe someday.
도시 샤까지 방문객이 온 것은 정말 오랜만이네.
이곳이 요즈들의 도시.
샤에 온 것은 오랜만이구나.
It's been a while since I've been to Shaw. Safe here. Pahu must have been taking good care of Shaw.
샤에 의지인이 왔어.
장로님의 손님인가?
Pahu is like Wahu's cousin.
야내길 상황은 어때요? 아니요.
경계 틈뿐만 아니라 하늘에서
다행이다.
검은 연기가 떨어졌다.
야내길에 요괴들이 더 늘어서 도움이 필요했거든.
다들 열심히 야내기를
그런데
잘 지내지.
하우님은?
너무 걱정.
They're taking good care of Yon's road.
일어났던 소식을 듣고 걱정했어요.
그래, 난 괜찮다. 너희도
I'm
잘
okay.
지낸 것 같구나.
Talk to Range.
너무 정신이 없지?
It's so noisy here, right? It's an emergency situation, so only the elderly and the children and the wounded have remained. Everyone's curious about what's happening outside. Inside the barrier, it's safe, but we all want to protect Rimlake. Let's go find Pafu. 장로원? Elder's place? I'll go find my part of the Khan's key. And I'll head to the Elder's place. I don't know what to call that.
중심부에 있으니 그리로 가면 되겠구나.
장로원으로 가는 길에 샤를 둘러볼 수 있겠네.
Elder Temple? Shah's beautiful. You should take a look. You'll be able to feel the essence of Rimlake.
방금 봤어?
샤리님도 오셨을까?
커다란 요지가 아니었어? 외지인이라니.
정말 아름다운 도시군.
It is beautiful. Oh, that cushion looks good.
누쿠만의 협곡 상황이 점점 안 좋아지는
Nukman Gorge situation over there does not seem to be good.
열리는 건 아니겠지.
There's no way the Narga's door is opening, right? Kitty. Kitty. That's so cute. I like the stripes. Wait. Kitty. Big kitty. Alu, alu. Oh, there's something here. Oh, Mokoko. Wait, it was hiding here. Nice.
환영술사들이 교대하러 왔더군. 벌써 시간이 이렇게 되었나?
Alu proxy? What is this? Bird. What you call that? Peacock? How goes the story? Great, as always. Oh. Wait, I got... Ah. Probably Adventure Tome. Illusion Bird. It's waiting. Makes me think of Shandi.
환영 동물을 본 적 있어?
Have you ever seen an illusion animal?
환영새를 봐도 놀라지 않네?
People tend to be surprised when they see illusion animals. Tell them about Shandi's bird. Oh, that must be why. You've seen it before. That is an illusion power that Shandi invented himself. Because he couldn't contact those who had went to war. Now we're using illusion animals very conveniently. So many of them at Rimlake. Shandi. It's been a while since he's been here too. I know that he's doing something important. And that he always thinks about Rimlake. But it's a bummer that he's been away for so long. A bummer indeed. Anyways, It's very difficult to make an illusion animal that resembles yourself. I can't do it well myself. I'll have to ask Shanti one day. Why does it feel like it's foreboding that Shanti will die? Someone's crying. Are you okay?
저는
I'm alright.
괜찮아요.
I can't accept it that I would part ways with that child. He was so happy. They were so happy that they became illusionists. I thought they would bring back stories. 쓰러진 자. They became something. I can hear their voice, but they're not alive. Pahu said that they will not hurt anymore if they're inside the blue light.
아이가 다시 제 곁으로 돌아올 수 있을까요?
I think they're talking about their own child. Will they be able to come back?
잠들어 있다고 생각하거라.
Just think about it this way. They're just sleeping for a while. They won't hurt.
쓰러진 자가 되어버린다면 아이가 더 슬퍼할 거예요.
쓰러진 자.
쓰러진 자는
Is those who have been swayed by the dimensional rifts and what lies beyond. I guess I call it those who have fainted. Or faltered. Those who have faltered. Kazaros' abyss. Death. Those who have come in contact with dimensional rifts, some of them hear a whispering voice. Sometimes they are entranced by it and they start glorifying death and what lies beyond. They desire it. Their bodies falter away, and only their souls remain. And they also try to lure others in. It's like a disease that spreads. That is why we need a blue light. It holds those in and stops their voice. Blocks their voice. Anyone can become a faltered one, even a gifted illusionist. Not even Shaw's barrier can stop that from happening. Gin, Zakra,
돌아오셨다더니
you're back. Pahu told me to take you to the artisan factory, the artisan workspace. They developed a new scent that calms the
파후를
mind.
찾아 장로원으로 가던 길이다.
Seems that Pahu is at the glass workshop.
그러셨군요.
Pahu was taking care of the blue light at the glass workshop.
요즘 샤의 공방들이 환영 물품을 제작하는데 힘을 쏟고 있다는 말을 들었어.
The workshops at Shaw are trying to create more illusion tools in order to protect Rimlake. Anything that might help Shandi and his successor. Maybe that scent might help. We need to use Khan's key first. Wait, 향로 is
자크라님, 유리 공방이 어딘지는 알고 계시죠?
is it scent? Or is
장로를
that light?
그만뒀다고
Incense
차에
burner.
지리고
Ah, yeah, yeah.
몽땅
So it's
까먹은 줄 아느냐? 내가 안내할 테니 긴 너는 다녀오너라.
the glass workshop. It's closer than the elderly temple. We'll meet up with Pahu there. This way.
땀 흘림이라니.
Ground shaking.
진짜 새까만 밤이 오는 거 아니야?
Wait,
괜찮을 거야.
pitch black night might come. It's okay. Use is there.
노크만의 협곡도 난리라더군.
이건 순도가 떨어지는데.
Purity is not good.
재료 수급이 쉽지 않군.
Jan's Road. We need items from there.
언제 돌아오셨어요? 네. 파우님은
Materials.
2층에 계세요.
Pahu is upstairs. So many dimensional rifts. More people have heard the voice of those who have faltered.
카제로스의 부활이 림레이크에 많은 영향을 주고 있군요.
Kazros' revival affecting Rimlake. Wait, who are you? Sorora. What happens if you break from the blue light? It's a special type of illusion power. Nobody's ever broken out of the blue light. Unless someone were to break it from outside. If somebody breaks out of the blue light, then we'll just have to exterminate them. That is the only way. Because that means that not even the blue light will work on them. No way of stopping them.
푸른 등은 유예를 주기 위해 만든
The
것이다.
blue light was made in order to postpone things,
가두는 동시에 보호하는 것이기도 하지.
trapping them and also protecting them. Because they were someone's friend or family. We put them in this illusion prison of sorts so that their voice cannot be heard. We're just buying time until we find a way to save them. Perhaps it's better that Shandi's illusion powers just went berserk. If he actually faltered, there is no hope. Let's go find Pahu. I guess it's better to call it lamp rather than light. Blue lamp.
집중하면 인기척도 못 느끼는 건 여전하구만. 바우 영감,
Can't even feel people's presence when concentrating.
너는
Wait, you are?
자크라?
Zakra?
쿠르잔에서 누군가 결계를 통과하는 것 같더라니.
I did feel someone entering the barrier. We have guests. Was it difficult the way down here? A warm wind blows and dries up my clothes. Let's hear what happened. We need Khan's key.
칸의 열쇠? 샨디가 복주한 환영에
Shandi went berserk? Corzon. Kazros' revival. I did hear about you too. You did well.
그 대악마가 기어코 돌아온 게야.
Kazros is back.
이거 참 일이 꼬였구나. 그렇지 않아도 샨디에게 림레이크로 돌아오라 요청하려던 참.
I was about to ask Shandi to come back to Rimlake. More dimensional rifts, more ground shakes. We could feel it from Narga's door. Everything is related to Kazros' revival. Now it makes sense. Yuz and I were about to prepare a seal that uses the four elders' powers in order to protect this land. There's only one answer. Saving Shandi.
그래.
나르가의 문이 열린다면
If Narga's door were to be opened,
란게가 장로원으로 온다고 했느냐?
Range said she'd be coming to the Elders' Temple? I already have my own key. We can combine it with Range's and enter Shandi's Dharana.
이제 곧 샨디 영감을 만날 수 있겠구나.
We'll be able to meet Shandi.
어서 장로원으로
Let's
가지.
go to the temple. We'll have to prepare. We don't know what will happen once we enter Shandi's Dharana. Wyan, you should take some of these crystals, illusion crystals. It did seem like you could tell apart which ones were good. You have a knack for it. This place is so nice. Lamps. So this lamp deer. What is that?
이건 순도가 떨어지는데 야내길 상황이 좋지 않으니 재료 수급이 쉽지.
가끔씩 깨지는 유리공예 품이 있대. 눈으로만 봐야 할까?
Sometimes they break.
깨지지 않게 조심조심.
Ah, that's the way to head inside. Describes how to make
더욱 투명한 유리를 만들려면
glasswork,
이 재료를 쓰는 게 낫겠어.
and it's a adventure tome story. Ah, so maybe these. When they were making this, maybe they were using the texture of those glassworks.
오늘만 벌써 세 번째 땅 올림이군.
Third ground shake of the day. Open up Square Hall. Ayaya. Anything over here? It's probably a dungeon right here.
오늘만 벌써 세 번째 땅 올림이군.
Let's head to the next spot then.
가둬둔 새까만 밤이 다시 나오려는 소리라던데 진짜야? 저도 돕고 싶어요.
땅이 울릴 때마다 심장도 같이 울리는 것 같아.
Feel someone's looking at me. Was watching.
이건 이상한 것이 있구나.
Something strange
처음
here.
보는 물건인데
I haven't seen this ever.
꺼림칙한 기분이
Feels
느껴지는구나.
suspicious. Does seem familiar. We're busy now, though. I'll investigate this later. The temple's right over there. What was he looking at?
이 정도 환영술이면 여우비 수련장에서 수련할 수 있겠죠?
그 정도면
Wait, now I understand. Training grounds. There's different training grounds? They were just talking about Aeromancer engraving training ground, the weather version. So the wind training ground must be Wind Fury. You haven't seen my new Ayaya? Oh. What's that? Oh. Do I need more of that? Nice. Skill point? Potion? What's the difference between these two? Wait, it's exactly the same, no? Oh, different ingredients. They look the same. It's different. One is vegan. Wait, they call this cat fat. Fat cats are cute. It's not weight, it's cuteness. It is a bit chubbier. It is. Illusion rabbit? But that's a fat rabbit. It's hairy too.
요즘 자꾸 누가 내 귓가에 속삭여.
창은
이건 아주 오래전의 기록이란다.
Wow, these stained glasses. We saw something similar back in what's that place?
궁금한가 보구나.
Plechia.
눈앞에 이것은 아주 오래전 이 땅에 들이운 새까만 밤을 봉인했던 그때를 잊지 않기 위해 만들어
In
두었단다.
order to remember that time where we
여신의
locked
은혜로 태어난
the pitch
우리
black
요즈들은
night.
림레이크에서 여신의 뜻에 따라 평화롭게 살아가고 있었다.
Following Giena's wishes,
하늘이 찢어지며
we were living peacefully.
괴이한 것들이 나오기 시작하였지. 선조들께서는 그것을 경계의 틈 그리고
These
요괴라고
things that
부른다.
appeared in the sky, our elders called
환영수를
them
다루는
dimensional
요즈들은
rifts.
모두 요괴와 맞섰고
The Yazes who had
어느 정도
illusion powers fought
정리가
against the
되는 듯했단다.
creatures.
하지만 비극은 거기서 그치지 않았지.
Tragedy
협곡
did
너머에
not stop.
드리워진 경계의 틈에서 나온 거대한 요괴
A large creature
림레이크를 죽음과 고통으로 물들이며 수많은 요즈들의 목숨을 앗아갔다.
took away the lives of so many Yazes.
하지만 다행히도 림레이크의 운명이 걸린 절체절명의 순간
That at the most perilous moment,
요즈들을 구원하기 위하여 환영술에 능통한 네 요즈가
four
나섰으니
Yazes
바로
with
전설의
splendid
내장으로
illusion powers.
나르가, 얀,
Narga, Yan,
누크만님이란다.
Khan, Nukman.
림레이크의 모든 요즈들을 규합한 영웅들은 경계의 틈을 닫아 요즈들을 구해내고 림레이크를 구원하기 시작했다.
They closed down the rift
그리고
and saved the Yazes.
마침내 림레이크를 새까만 밤으로 물들이던 가장 위험한 요괴와 마주하였단다.
And then they confronted that large creature.
오랜 시간 이어진 전투에도 요괴를 처치할 방법을 찾지 못한
Couldn't find a
영웅들은
way.
끝내 자신들을 희생하여
They sacrificed themselves
경계의 틈을 막는 거대한 문을 만들어
to create
요괴를 깊고 깊은 결계 너머로
a
가두고
large door
문을 닫았다.
that locks the creature in.
살아남은 요즈들은 그들의 희생을 기리며 장로로 추대하였고
The Yazes who
요괴를
survived
거둔 거대한 결계는 나르가의 문이라고 부르며
revered these
지금까지
Yazes as the
수호해왔단다.
elders. We've been guarding that door ever since.
요괴가 불러온 새까만 밤을 결코 잊지 않기 위하여
And to not forget about that night,
새까만 밤
we
해안가라고
called
이름 붙였지.
that night Heianu.
우리 요즈들은 나르가의 문이 다시 열리지 않도록 지키며 살아왔단다.
Us Yazes have been protecting Narga's door all this time. To remember. A lot of the things in Rimlake are related to the four elders Nukman, Narga, Yan, Khan. They have made a lot of things and protected us. Ever since they closed down the rift, what lies beyond has been a mystery. Today, thanks to you, we were able to get a hint. I need to tell yous about the abyss.
어이, 어서 날아가거라.
We sent an illusion
장로원에
bird.
도착해 있더구나.
Rang is at the elderly temple. Elder Temple. Why don't you talk to Range? Ease her up a bit. Where are we headed? Is it inside here? An old letter. Ah. It's another one of those adventure tome. I like the perspective in here. I don't think I've seen this angle. This is great. So where are we headed? Should be somewhere here, no? 장로 회의실로 이동. Where is it?
여기 있는 책들 다 읽어서 장로님처럼 대단한 사람이 될
I want to grow up to be a great elder. Reading all these books. It's an even smaller ayaya.
아하, 이렇게 환영수를 응용한 거였군.
Ah, this is about the rainbow bird we saw earlier. It's about some of the creatures. Tupi. Illusion powder. Alright, this seems like some clue. The first person to arrive at Akasha Lake very early in the morning, at dawn, good things will happen to them. How would you arrive first at dawn? Huh. Yeah, this seems like a clue to something. Oh, it's the second part of the letter I found earlier. Maybe it's this way? Oh, okay, it's here.
모두 도착했네.
Everyone's here.
장로원에 오니 아무도 없어서 당황했지 뭐야.
Oh, you heard about those who have faltered. I'll have to work hard as one of the elders. I've never used Khan's key before, so I was reading some records. Can't mess this up, after all. I think this is the most important part. We need 2 elders. Combine the key into one. It's important to focus on which Dharana to open. Okay.
폭주한 환영술사에 달아나는 무척이나 위험한 곳인 말이다.
The The Dharana of Illusionist went berserk. It's very dangerous. I was looking forward to meeting this Zinnervale fellow. Illusion powers that surpass any human. Shandi said those things? Complimented Zinnervale? Yes, we sent each other messages ever since he left. He would talk on end about Zinnervale. I started feeling thankful to Zinnervale. The letters should be here somewhere. Zinnervale made a large illusion. And then he made so many illusions.
나에게 진저웨일의 수련을 부탁하셨을 때도
When Shandi came to me in order to ask me to train Zinnervale, he brought a bottle of spirits. He asked me about the training. I asked him about how I should train Zinnervale, but he didn't answer, saying that it's up to a human. He really cared about Zinnervale. I'll do my best to save them.
응, 준비됐어.
Okay, I'm ready.
시작하자꾸나.
Let's go.
뒤로 물러서거라.
Stand back.
파우님.
이것이 칸의 열쇠로군요.
This is Khan's key.
된 것 같.
이럴 수가.
How could it be?
문이 닫히다니.
The door closed. What happened? It disappeared.
이런.
기록에 따르면 열쇠로 연 문이 저절로 닫히는 경우는
If the door closes on its own, there's only one reason. Something happened to the illusion maze. Illusion maze? Oh, it's a space where all of the Yaz's Dharanas are connected. It's like the Inception. Okay, makes sense. Khan made it a long time ago. Khan experienced something similar. His teacher was taken away in his illusion. But back then, we didn't have a way to enter another's Dharana. And so Khan researched a way to link Dharanas. This is how we came to protect each other. By connecting each other's Dharanas. You can go back and forth, and you can also invite someone to your own Dharana. And that way, Khan's Dharana became a labyrinth of sorts. So many Dharanas, you lose your way. We started calling this the illusion maze Khan. This key of Khan is supposed to open up a Dharana. But if something happens to the maze itself, then it won't function.
환영 미로에 문제가 생기다니.
방법이 없는 것은 아니다만
일반 요즈들에게는
It is not known to most Yazes. Khan learned that his Dharana was changing. He made an entrance, a pathway, deep inside Rimlake. Only the elders know. Because if this were to be abused, it would be critical to the Yazes. We can use this pathway in order to find Shandi's Dharana. I hope he's alright. Must have been a long time since he's been trapped inside there. If only we could tell whether he's okay.
이제야 도착했네. 여기 계셨군요.
I'm here. Ah. An illusion pot. Or jar? What's the better word? 항아리. Jar, yeah. This could help. We can't use Khan's key. Wait, so what?
그러고 보니 네 녀석이 가져온 이 항아리로 달 하나를 들여다볼 수 있었지.
Wait, come to think of it, you can use the jar in order to peer inside a Dharana.
좋은 판단을 했구나, 긴.
You made a wise choice, Gin.
그런가요?
우리 이걸로 샨디님의 다라나를
Let's look inside Shandi's Dharana.
환영미로에 직접 들어가서 샨디님의 다라나를 찾으려면
항아리에 달 하나
We need to
주위에
fill the
물건을
jar
넣어야
up.
한다고 했어.
Fill it with something that belongs to the Dharana's owner. It's not about volume or quantity. Sometimes things you might have not expected to work have worked.
샨디 영감의 물건이야.
Something that belongs to Shandi. Did he have anything left when he...
샨디와
At
관련된
Rimlake?
물건이 있느냐?
Do you have something that belongs to Shandi?
진멸이라.
Ah, the sword of
그 무기죠, 스승님.
extinction.
확실히 샨디가 오래 지닌 물건이지. 진멸 외에도 샨디 영감의 물건들이 더 있으면 도움이 될
Anything
것
else?
같긴 하구나.
Ah, some bottles of alcohol. Oh, he made himself. Something special about those. He loves drinking. I'll have to search his home. Did you bring over some crystals? Chose well. Go find some bottles. Is it this one? No.
이 근처에 샨디님이 담가둔 술이 있다는 거지?
He buried it here? Oh. Wait, the bottle's already empty. He drank it up.
요즘 자꾸 누가 내 귓가에 속삭여. 경계의 틈을
Ursali.
뭐? 장로님께는
Oh, when I become the Elder of Rimlake.
그냥 잠이
It's already empty.
찾았다. 이거 같아.
When I meet an illusionist who will defeat me. Oh, is that Zinnervale we're talking about?
어? 여기 환영 통로가 있어. 그런데
An illusion
왜
portal
이런
here.
곳을? 들어가 보자. 여긴 백꽃 향취
갑자기
주점?
손님이 많이 오셨잖아.
Oh,
거기서 누가 나오는 건
it's a pub.
샨트님 외에는 처음인데?
Only Shandi entered through that portal before. Who are you? It's a special illusion tunnel made by Shandi. Pearflower Pub. Shandi's been using that tunnel for hundreds of years. I'm gonna ask her about anything Shandi left, I guess.
그러셨군요.
그런데
샨트님이
You know how much he
얼마나
loved
술을
drinking.
좋아하시는지 다 알면서.
There's a lot of illusion tools he left here. Take a look. How much are adrenaline books? 400? Oh. A bottle that pours the accurate amount. Exact accurate amount. It's just a pot. Who's the best illusionist? Shandi? Uh-huh.
이 그림 진묘를 얻었을 때 샨디님인가 봐.
That's Shandi when he obtained the sword of extinction. I know a similar picture. Zinnervale drew something similar? Oh. You found that picture. After Shandi got that sword, he wanted it drawn. He wanted it displayed where people can see it well. He hid it after he became elder though. He used to be like that hot-headed, energetic. Take the picture. Shandi's place nearby. Have to go down a bit. Near the cascade.
또 봐요.
This seems like an Una quest. An outsider? Oh, you're with the Elder. We have a friend called Onatra who lives in there. We haven't seen them in a while. He's really active. Do you know why? They were trying to find someone named Rots? Or something named Rots? Oh, their wife. She was an illusionist. Went to Jan's Road and disappeared. Jan's Road's too dangerous. We were trying to stop her, but couldn't. She was a skilled illusionist. So Onat disappeared as well. Could you check on him? Nobody? Probably a daily quest. Does it lead into an Una? Is this Shandy's house?
이쪽이야.
Over here.
여기가 샨디 장로님의 집이야.
It's his house. Wei and Gin are already inside.
이봐, 여기야.
Over here.
이 일지들 좀 볼래? 중요한 것 같아.
The second map, if you complete it, you get an enlightenment potion. There's not just the second map. It is the potion. For the future. Oh, maybe this is a training ground. Designs for it.
그건 샨디님의 연구 기록이야.
Cuckoo Satan? He's different. Wait. Is there a chance that Cuckoo Satan appears in the coming raid? Or maybe at some point.
사슬 전쟁이 끝나고 돌아오신 후에
After the chain war, Shandy locked himself up. Long time ago. The tremors of the war.
그래, 여기 받아.
또 무언가를 발견하면
Shandy, what's cute stamp?
여기 작은 상자가 열어봤더니
Small box
편지를 보관한 상자더군.
full of letters with the esters. from Balthor. Or Balthor's predecessor, maybe? Talking about Balthor. And now it's nice to have a successor.
여기 이 편지도 한번 읽어보겠나?
Lutera? From Lutera himself. That something remains, that someone will come and eat up Arcacia. Ah, that pillar of light, the faded pillar of light. So he's talking about me.
누구에게나 살아갈 목표는 필요하다네.
And everyone needs a reason to live, especially for the Yaws who live longer. This letter perhaps gave him a new motive to protect Arcacia.
샨디님이 이런 생각을 하고 계셨다는 걸
I didn't know, Shandi, you had those thoughts. Hope he's alright.
이정 환영 항아리를 발동시킬 정도의 물건을 모았어.
We can activate the jar now. Head back. Is this inside his house? It's like a garden. Oh. It's a board of Go. I think I saw this on Invent. Someone posted something about the layout of this board. Oh, we have to walk all the way back because I didn't activate this one.
어휴, 이 털 좀 봐. 너 또 투피 괴롭.
요즘 자꾸 누가 내 귓가에
Good, good. High support ring and KR. I just bought 2 of them. 500k each. Or relic.
다녀왔느냐? 준비는 끝났단다. 나와 자크라도 물건을 좀 채워 넣었지.
Let's fill the jar up.
어디 챙겨온 물건 좀 보자꾸나.
Brought the alcohol. Put the items inside the jar.
진조해.
무언가 이상하구나.
Something's off.
다들 어서 물러서.
Step back.
환영술이 끊어진 반동이.
Oh. What happened to the screen?
모두 괜찮네.
Are you alright?
샨디님,
Shandy,
이게 무슨 상황입니까?
what is going on?
환영술의 반동.
이건 좋지 않구나.
It's not good.
폭주한 샨디가 다라나를
Oh.
것을 차단한 것 같구나.
Berserk Shandy is stopping us from looking. He's reacting to us.
서둘러야 할 것 같아.
누크만의 협곡으로
Just like a defense
향해야
mechanism. We have to go to Nukman's Gorge.
우선은 두 사람 다 환영 공간의 내부에 있다는 것을 알았으니
At least we know that they're inside. Let's try to find a way to take them out. Here's an illusion stone. It will make your mind calm. It will purify your mind. You can use it on Shandi. Inside an illusion maze, it's much more complex than you'd think. Range and I will head to the gorge.
누크만의 협곡은 산세가 험하고 추워서 요주들도 다니기 힘들어하는.
It's harsh at the gorge. Take this sword with you. Give it to its owner.
샤는 걱정하지 말거라.
Nukman's Gorge. So that's the last map.
누크만의 협곡에도 요괴들을 물리치고 경계의 틈을 닫아야 해.
Oh, it's a huge map.
협곡을 지키는 요즈들이 너무 적은 것 같은데. 여우비 수련장으로 가서 확인해 보자.
What's the Aeromancer engraving called apart from Wind Fury? What is it called? Drizzle? Drizzle. Drizzle. Yeah. So Drizzle training grounds. Yeah, Drizzle is the one.
경계의 틈을 닫아.
Because the training grounds are named after the engravings.
이런, 어서 도와야겠어.
We have to go help them.
이 환영술은 차크라님?
Is this Sakura?
랑게님도 오셨어.
Ranga is here too.
차크라님.
랑게님과 차크라님이야. 도와주러 오셨나 봐.
랑게님. 게다가 쿨전에 가셨던
Range
차크라님까지.
and Sakura. Thank you for helping us. What brings you here?
환영 통로를 지나 칸으로
We're trying to get to Khan.
아, 지금은 환영 통로를 사용하실 수 없을 거예요.
You won't be able to use the
사용할
pathway.
수 없다니.
What does that mean?
그게 무슨 소리냐?
유저님께서 직접 폐쇄하셨다는
Use
이야기를
closed it
들었어요.
off.
유즈님이 환영 통로를 폐쇄하셨다고?
There must be a reason. Let's go ask.
환영이 뒤틀렸구나.
The illusion is twisted. Who are you? Illusionist Tauga. You can't pass. The dimensional rift has been mixed with the illusion pathway. So Use closed it off. Where is he? He went to the graveyard. If you step into the gorge, you'll be surrounded by creatures and illusion debris.
무덤 근처라면 확실히
We'll have to be careful if it's close to the graveyard.
네, 그곳에는 문이 있으니까요.
That's where the door lies.
설산으로 가는 빠른 방법이 막혔구나.
Use went to check the grave. That's where the door is. We'll have to be careful. Let's fly there. We'll have to go save Shandi quick.
림레이크를 지키는 건 저희의 사명이에요.
여긴 걱정하지 마세요. 맡겨주세요.
유즈 할멈은 장로 중 가장 상처가 많은 사람이다.
Use has a lot of wounds. She lost 2 disciples. One could not return from the chain war, and one faltered.
가까운 누군가를 잃는다.
It hurts to lose someone you hold close to your heart. I myself have felt that pain back in Annika. The reason I was able to come out to the world is because I wish other people do not feel the same way. Do not have to experience the same thing. I believe that Shandi and Zinnerville will make it back safe. I trust.
그래, 모두 저기에 있는 풍차가 보이네.
See that windmill? You have to, if you want to go far, you have to go high. Let's head up. Is this real? Stained glass barricades? Out of all the things you could use to make a barricade.
노크만의 협곡은 원래 협곡이 아니었다.
Nukman was not a gorge initially.
높은 봉우리가 있던 산맥이었지.
It was a mountain. Oh.
오래전 거대한 경계의 틈이 열렸을 때 선조들께서는 그 틈을 봉인하기 위해 림레이크 전역의 힘을 끌어다
The elders used power from all over Rimlake to create Narga's door.
그 영향으로 산이 쪼개지고 땅이 치솟았으며
And that's why the mountains broke apart. Rivers were formed. A gorge appeared.
그때부터 우리 요즈들은 이곳을 누크만의 협곡이라 불렀다.
A flying illusionist's diary. I'm a cute small yaws. I was taken away by a large bird top of an icy mountain. I will make yawses stand on the sky. Illusion power that can make you fly. Mm. What is this? Wait, did Nia draw this? What the? What the hell is this? What is this? Wait. It looks weird. Its head looks weird. Like there's details on the body, but what the? The creator gave up. They lost their strength. It's not just me, right? It is not finished over here. Yeah, the name of this thing is also Clumsy Illusion Crane. This windmill was made for a yaws. There's a story behind it. It's like a lovely, it's like a love story, okay? Maybe they don't know how to draw. Seems like it. Wow. Nice camera work. We're going all over there?
이곳에서 환영술로 날고자 했던 요즈가 기억나는구나.
There was a Yaz who took pride in how they could fly.
자크라님, 이건
제대로 되고 있다.
What is
환영술의
this?
이치에 맞게 힘을 배치하거라.
Place on the right spot? Feather? I mean, this tiger's staring at me, so I'll put eye over here. Wind. And I see these patterns over here. I'm not sure about this one. They're all incorrect? Wait. Are they all incorrect? What the? And the eyes on the hawk? This hawk? I don't understand. I mean, feather is bound to be here, or maybe like this. Actually, like this. No, like this. Okay, this is really weird. What? Wind, feather, eye, angry mouse. What? Why did that? What? That doesn't make any sense. How? Sense is an illusion. Okay, that figures.
다행히 아직 사용할 수 있는 모양이구나.
이런 환영설도 있었다니 신기해요.
Wow. That's literally what she said. Wow.
바람 맞은 뺨이 얼얼해.
My cheeks hurt.
어때? 어렵진 않았어?
It was fun. The entrance is not far.
협곡 안에도 요괴들이 많아졌어. 조심해서 따라와.
We didn't even skip a lot. Still this much. Oh yeah, Paladin's hyper gives you wings already. Where are the monsters at? Okay, what is this? Some rabbits and mice. What? What did he? What? That's a messed up artist. Doesn't even look like. What? It looks so ugly. It's the same motions as the artist. Oh, these are the ones I have to kill. Okay.
환영의 잔재들도 이지를 잃었구나. 이런 것에 발목 잡혀 있을 시간 없다. 처리하고 가자꾸나.
It's a corrupted Ayaya.
확실히 고도가 높아지니 추워지기 시작하는군요.
It's getting colder.
호수 주변의 기운이 예상보다 더 혼탁하구나. 여기다. 란게야. 이 호수의 가운데 이대로라면 선택이 필요하겠다. 입구가 숨겨져 있다.
The entrance lies somewhere inside. Range will take care of you. I'll guard the entrance to help you get out. Or else you'll wander in the maze forever.
잘 부탁하겠네, 란게 장로.
최선을 다.
환영 미로까지의 길을 볼 수 있게 해주는 구슬이다.
This marble will lead you to the maze.
준비되었느냐?
Are you ready?
환영 구슬을 눈에 대면 길이 보일 거야.
Oh. That takes you back.
환영 미로로 들어가기 전 꼭 알아야
There's
하는
something
것이
you need
있어.
to know before entering the maze. If you go close to Dorana, you'll see a shining entrance. But you need the approval of its owner. But don't worry. We'll be able to access it using my powers. The Dorana of a berserk illusionist looks weird. The records say that you'll be able to tell instantly. The maze is complicated. Sometimes Doranas are linked, sometimes the link is broken.
미로에서 어디로 가야 할지 모를
If you're not sure where to go, use the illusion
환영석을
stone.
쓰거라.
It will lead you to the right way. Can't predict what will happen inside illusion maze, so be careful. My hands are glowing?
준비가 되었다면
Oh,
이야기하거라. 칸의 입구를 열어주마.
you're right.
다녀오겠습니다.
Isn't that the Gilded Road from Voldis? Looks like it.
현실과 맞닿은 환영의 힘이여.
Illusion powers.
칸에 달아나여 그 입구를 드러내라.
Constarana.
이것이 환영 미로 칸의 입구.
역시 입구가 불안정하구나. 다치지 않도록 이곳에서 내가 지키고 있을 테니 너희는 조심해서 다녀오거라.
Or maybe it's from the skin.
한시가 급하니 어서 가는 게 좋겠다.
가자.
Let's go. Okay, going back in.
조심하게. 점점 멀어지고 있네.
이런 환영미로가 왜곡되어 있어.
The maze is corrupted.
내가 널 찾을게.
I'll find you. It's dark in here. Find the way. You can see a bit more. Oh. What'd you call that animal? Is it a sphinx? Not a sphinx, probably not. Larynx? For some reason, that word comes to mind. A lynx. Not a larynx, a lynx. That's straightforward. Well, it's supposed to be a maze, isn't it?
찾았다.
Found you.
자네 여기 있었군.
You're here.
빨리 찾아서 다행이야.
Fell apart. Thank God there's no problem. Oh, that's my... Oh, that's my illusion animal. Oh. You got the illusion stone? Don't you get that as a reward from Voldis or something?
어디로 가야 할지 알 것 같아.
I think I know where we're
이쪽이야.
supposed to go.
다들 날 따라와. 환영미로의 길이 시시각각 변하고 있어.
The roads keep
떨어지거나
changing.
멀어지지 않도록 조심하며 따라와.
The art style in here is great.
저기가 느껴지는군. 아무래도 그냥 지나갈 순 없을 것 같으니 대비하게.
저들은 모두 쓰러진 자야. 하지만 어떻게? 쓰러진 자들이 환영 감옥에서 탈출하다니.
The faltered ones have escaped from the illusion prison. Those who have been locked inside the blue lamps cannot escape. Those are the faltered ones. They were freed somehow. And that's why this place is so turbulent. But who freed them? Something's happening.
이쪽이야. 환영석이
Is this
저 너머를
Shandy?
가리키고. 조심해. 쓰러진 자들이
Oh,
다시
what? Whoa,
공격하고 있어.
whoa.
쓰러진 자들이 다시 몰려오고 있네.
It's moving backwards.
자네를 노리는 것
What the?
같으니 각별히
Whoa,
주의해.
whoa. What the? What the? Whoa, 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 whoa.
조심해.
Wow, that's cool. How did they do that? Oh. A new mech? That's so cool though. I want to try that again. So they overlaid an image on top. That makes you look like you're moving in reverse. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Oh, oh, nice one, Smogit. Wow. Wow, that's so cool. Oh, 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 oh. That's the Daemine pattern. Oh? I'm in some cage. It's a broken blue lamp. They drew me into one of them. Where am I? Blade IAF from mobile?
괜찮나?
Among the things I killed?
이건 푸른 등.
For that, is that Vicus? Wait, that looks familiar. Where do I see that before?
깊고 깊은 장막 너머의 그리운 향. 너 역시 우리처럼 어두운 질서의 깊은 뜻에 감화된
Were you
것이다.
mesmerized by the darkness?
린,
Lin.
무엇이 되었든 상관없지.
Doesn't matter anymore?
나의 스승처럼.
Just like my
저 밖의
master.
요주들처럼.
Just like the Yaz's outside.
그
I guess that's one of the
이해하지
disciples of Yuzu.
못하는 우매한 자라 하더라도 시면에 물드는 것은 자연의
It is only
이치.
natural to fall to the
나와
abyss.
경계의 틈을 통해 깊고 깊은 장막 그 너머로 가자.
Let's go beyond the abyss.
그토록 짙은 시면의 향을 풍기면서
You smell like the abyss. You reek of its smell. Why do you resist?
이자가 쓰러진 자들을 부린 것인가? 조심하게. 저자는 자네를 노리고 있는 것 같네.
Oh wow. It's fast.
감히 너의 무지가 안타깝구나. 그토록 강대한 것을 지니고도 끝내 깨닫지 못하는. 그래, 너는 나의 스승
Yeah.
유지를 닮았어.
You look like my master, Use.
환영 감옥의 문이 열렸군.
The door opened.
우선 환영 감옥에서 나가자. 내가 안내할게.
Let's leave this place. Faltered.
쓰러진 자들이 우후죽순 나타나더니 갑자기
Are you alright?
사라져서 걱정했어.
Lin escaped. Was supposed to succeed the Elder Use. But she fell prey to the rift and she destroyed an entire village. She was locked up inside one of the blue lamps for a very long time. Deep inside the maze, there's also the first one who faltered.
무사해서 다행이군.
Thank God you're alright.
별로 큰 노력을 한 건 아니야. 그냥 조금 걱정만 했을 뿐인걸. 환영석이 가리키는 곳이 머지 않았어. 어서 움직이자. 쓰러진 자들의 수가 너무 많아.
저들은 내가 먹겠네.
I'll take care of them.
자네는 란계장로와 함께 먼저 샨디님의 달아나러 가게.
Go find Shandi.
나와라, 도찰.
웨이가 시간을 벌어주고 있어. 이 틈에 어서 샨디님의 달아나러 가자. 이게
Let's go to Shandi's Dharana. Black energy emanates. He doesn't want us here. Why does he refuse us? Is there a way? We can't ensure our own safety, let alone theirs. I will go in. It might be dangerous. I will go. I'll help you. You have the illusion stone with you. Use it if you meet Shandi or Zineville. They might recover their sense of reason. I can't hold for long. Hurry. Was that her sister? I don't think it was. I don't think they're related. Or maybe they are. Who knows? Wow. Shandi's Dharana. Or inside Shandi. They must be here somewhere.
세상은 너 같은 영웅을 기다리지.
아주 멋지게 그려줄게. 내가
It's excerpts of Shandi's memories, I think.
다들 즐거워 보여.
Chain War?
이곳으로 당분간은 안심이다.
Why did Luterra leave this to me? Rimlake.
어째서 돌아오지 못해?
투르가 더 이상 가까이 다가가서는 안 된다.
Something that must not be forgotten.
전쟁에 참여하겠다니 안 된다.
Hello, hello.
그릇에 걸맞은 시련을 거쳐 재앙을 이겨내는
샹디,
힘을 배워갈 수
대체
있다.
언제까지 그 안에서
아주 멋지게 그려줄게. 내가 진면을 뻗고 있다.
뭐야 이 조그만 녀석은?
시간이 나면 갈라토르의 제자를
샨디님과 함께하겠습니다.
이런 게 있으면 림레이크의 요주들에게 도움이 되겠지.
아이고 우리 영감님 다시 기운이 팔팔해졌네.
기억
Memories,
다시
Kazaros.
시작되었구나.
Read this one. My most precious memory. Don't let Zinnervale know.
어때 영감? 이거 죽여주지? 내가 바로 위대한 에스터이자.
And here's Zinnervale.
제자가 아주 끝내주지? 스승님, 나 보고 싶었지?
There's a Dharana inside a Dharana. There's some green light that came to me. It's inside? It looks like that island where we met them for the first time?
홀로 한 잔 기울이니 좋구나.
Shandi. Oh, type.
네 놈은 누군데? 내 이름을
Who are you?
부르는 게 처음 보는 녀석이로구나.
I don't accept disciples. It's been hundreds of years since the last Chainsaw War. Can't drink if you're staring at me like that. Came to save you. What do you mean? Kazaros? Revived? Shandi disappeared. I'm back. It feels like time was reversed. Oh, Shandi's working on time reversal magic? Illusion?
처음 보는 녀석이로구나. 내 이름을 막 부르는 게니.
Use illusion stone. That is an illusion stone. Seems like the work of a very skilled illusionist. You're trying to bribe me. I'm just gonna die here from age. Just let me be.
고즈넉한 풍경이 좋은 안주로구나. 세상이 늘 이렇게 평안하면 좋으련만.
Maybe this is just one of his memories? A shard? Might not be the real Shandi. Just keep going. It's a baby. Someone left it here. Talk to Shandi.
버려진 아이 어디 좋은 이들이 나타나 걷어주면 좋으련만.
It's crying really out loud. Will draw the attention of animals. It's crying. I can't take care of you. This must be the first time, like how he came into contact with Cinderville.
아무도 거두지 않는다면
If nobody's gonna take care of it,
이 아이의 운명이 아니겠느냐.
that's just his fate.
너 이 녀석을 맡길 곳을 알아봐야겠군.
I'll have to find a place
귀찮게
that will
되었어.
accept him. Made of illusion powers? This raising Zennervale. Memories. So he took him out as his apprentice. That was a pact he made with Zennervale, it seems. Its hand is really small. I left the child at some home that I could trust. One night, I just brought the child back home with me. Oh, actually, no. The house I left the child at brought it back, saying the child wouldn't eat and would just keep crying. I'll have to teach this child how to be part of human society. We are different species, different races. I try to explain that, but he doesn't understand. I asked a friend about human children. They told me the memories when they're young, will decide their entire life. Seems like I'll have to actually take care of him. I feel so much emotions raising this child. Happiness, sadness, anger. The child is asking me to teach him illusion powers. If you're not a Yaz, it's very difficult to learn. But he succeeded. Maybe he actually has talent. Who is the best illusionist? It's Zinnervale. Oh!
너는 누구야?
Who are you?
여기까지 오다니. 여긴 나랑 우리 스승님밖에 없는데.
Where is he? Do you know what a birthday is? Huh? Maybe he wants to celebrate my birthday? All at once.
수련장은 이쪽이야.
Here's where I train.
진저 웰님의 멋진 환영술 나가신다. 야, 환영 분신술.
That's Kage Bunshin no Jutsu.
저거 왜 저래? 차차차. 말을 안 듣잖아. 도와줘.
QWE?
고마워. 다시 간다. 야.
W.
좋아 좋아. 초고난도 환영술.
E.
하필이면 지금 보시다니. 다 보셨겠지?
진짜 이놈 어디 꼼수를 부리느냐? 쉽게 하려고 하면
Trying to train too easily. You won't get any better. I can't take care of you forever.
아니 그게 혼자 수련하려니 심심해서.
I just got bored a bit. You didn't even buy me any presents. You just keep berating me.
선물?
Present?
근데 이 녀석은
But who are you?
누구냐?
Did you do something to Zinnervale? He said something? birthday present. I did hear that humans take care of the day they were born. I didn't think it was that important. Yaz's don't pay too much attention to dates. I didn't think it would scar him so much. Maybe I do need to prepare something. Let's see. I'll make him a weapon. What would be nice? A spear. Good. Wait. I could make something from the scraps from around.
날은 이것이면 충분하고.
A stick, a blade, and thread. Order. A stick. A stick. A blade. Thread.
고맙구나.
Thank you.
어린아이가 쓰기 딱 좋을 크기로
Perfect
만들어졌다.
for a child. Let's go look for Ginger. Or Zinner.
아이고 진저 녀석 어디로 간 게야? 우리 진저를 꼭 찾아야 하는데. 진저에게 주려고 꼭 맞는 창을 만들었는데.
I made a spear
나타나지 않으면 어쩐다.
for him. I wonder where he is.
이런 이 대단한 생일 선물을 그냥 버려야 되나? 이거 참 큰일이로구나.
Maybe I have to throw it away.
버리면 안 돼.
You can't throw it away.
진저 여기에 있었구나.
You're here.
영감, 나한테 화난 거 아니었어?
You weren't angry at me?
녀석 그렇게 좋으냐?
You like it so much?
그럼 스승님이 준 선물인 걸.
Of course, it's a present from you.
넌 분명 멋진 영웅이 될 게다.
You'll become a great hero for sure.
진짜?
Really?
이 스승을 못 믿느냐?
Can't trust me?
그렇지. 네가 열심히 수련해서 이 창을 잘 다룰 수 있게 되면
If you train hard and become a master at that spear, let's go
진짜?
on a trip.
진짜지? 야호! 나 빨리 강해져서 스승님을 지켜줄게.
녀석도
I'll grow stronger and protect you one day.
기특한 소리를 다 하는구나. 이 녀석아, 그리 좋으냐?
You like it that much.
잠잘 때도 꼭 안고 잘 거야.
다음에는
I'll hug it while I'm going to sleep too.
진짜야?
I'll give you something better next time.
까먹는다.
그래, 약속하마.
언젠간 나도 이 창을 들고 스승님처럼 멋진 모험을 할 거야.
One day I'll take the spear and go on a great adventure.
두고 봐. 내가 아주 멋진
멋지게 자라서 스승님을 지켜줄 테니까.
그래, 어디 열심히 해보거라.
My God, Shandi's gonna die, isn't he?
이 녀석 진짜 깨부리지 말라고 하지 않았느냐? 그래, 잘했다.
아이고, 영감도 나보다 나이도 많잖아. 쉬엄쉬엄 해야 한다고. 영감도 잠깐만 쉬자. 내가
야,
목마 태워줄게.
닫거라.
진열? 이걸 진짜 나한테 줘도 돼?
Extinction? You're giving it to me.
서둘러야겠구나.
어? 아, 대체 어디로 가는 건데? 아, 대체 어디로 가는 건데?
Where are we going?
아, 대체 어디로 가는 건데? 아, 대체 어디로 가는 건데?
미안하다.
I'm sorry,
진짜 오해.
Zinnervale.
서둘러야겠구나.
어? 아, 대체 어디로 가는 건데?
I can see Shandi from afar. How long has he been staring at his memories? His blood like... These trails are blocking my path.
언제까지나 지켜줄 테니 안전하게 숨어만 있으라고 할 것을.
I should have told him to hide.
이 위험한 모험에
I
끌어들이지
shouldn't have
말
brought
것을.
him here with me.
그 짧은 생 놀기만 하라고 할 것을.
That short life, I should have told him
오직의 마음 먹고 아이를 거두지
to have
말
fun.
것을.
I shouldn't have taken him in.
아이를 망친 건 나.
I did that to him.
내가 진조원이를 사지로 내몬 게야.
I sent him to death.
용케도 이곳까지 왔구나.
You came all this way.
진짜. 진전 녀석이 죽었다.
Zinnervale is dead. Perhaps I knew from a long time ago. I did not want to accept it.
나 혼자
I should have gone alone.
갔었어야 했다.
Shouldn't have brought him in to this. I sacrificed so many, and I did it again. My apprentice, my successor. I could have done that after peace arrived. It was my own greed, my own greed. Zinnervale's really? Shandi nods, with such sadness in his expression.
이곳은 나의 달아나 깊은 곳.
This is deep inside my Dharana. How did you come here? Even though he's dead, he's worried about me. He must have reached out to you.
이렇게 허무하게 가버리다니.
So vain. Hand him over Zinnervale's last souvenir, memoir.
고맙구나.
I killed him. He should become a great hero and stop the demons and save Arcacia. I told him that since he was a very young child. I blew that desire into him. I could not protect him at the most important point. I would scold him during training that I can't protect you all the time. But thinking back, his life so short, why was I so mean to him? If I had not taken him in, if I had not given him that spear, if I had just hid him behind me, a stubborn child, he left me behind. How can I live in this world without him? A green light from earlier creates an illusion.
괘씸한 녀석.
You mean child,
배은망덕한 녀석.
not thankful.
날 두고 저를 가르쳐준 스승을 두고
Leaving his
어찌 내가
master
키워준 은혜도 다 갚지 않고
couldn't even repay his debt.
그리도 나를 뛰어넘겠다 말하더니
He always said he would surpass me.
죽어버려. 진저왜 진저 이 녀석.
드디어 나를 인정했구나. 대단한 진저웨이, 정말 멋져 진저웨이, 기쁘다 진저웨이, 스승의 실력을 뛰어넘으셨네. 영감, 세상은 어때? 많이 넓어? 세상에는 센 녀석도 많겠지? 좋았어! 다 꺾어버려야지! 나는 위대한 에스터 샨디의 제자 진저웨이 님이니까!
Zinnervale, apprentice of the great Esther Shandi.
언제까지나 지켜줄게.
I'll protect him.
영감, 나는 있잖아. 영감의 제자라서 너무너무 행복해.
I'm so happy to be your apprentice.
영감은 어때? 뭐라? 왜 말이 없어? 영감도 내가 제자라서 행복하지?
You're happy too, right? That I'm your apprentice.
부러워하기는.
Don't be so shy.
그럼 다시 환영술을 수련해 볼까? 근데 말이야, 진짜 안 행복해.
But for real, you're not happy?
됐어. 으차!
행복했단다.
I was happy.
그 누구보다.
More than anyone else. Holy shit, that was so good.
처음에는 그 녀석이 귀찮기만 했었다.
At first, he was a bother. I just wanted to toss him away to some other human. But day after day, he somehow became family. He was my reason to live. He was my strength to get back up. My happiness would be the same to Zinnervale. Do you think so? That child can see his voice trembling, feel. You think he would have been happy with this ungrateful master? I'm convinced. Shanti looks around. A lot of time has passed. Let's get out of here. I've made too many people worried. Wine, save me. Oh, thank you for saving me. He wiped his tears.
란게와 함께 이곳에 왔다고 했느냐?
Rangi is with you.
게다가 웨이까지.
Wei as well.
그렇다면 우선 여기서 나가는 것이 먼저겠구나.
We'll have to leave here first.
어서 따라오거라.
Follow me.
샨디님,
무사히 괜찮겠구나. 다행이야.
Shandy, you're alright.
웨이.
Way.
그래.
진저웨이.
자크라가 밖에 있다지.
Zakra's outside.
이번에는 잔소리를 좀 듣겠구나.
샨디 영감.
Shandy. Oh. And that is how Shandy became an alcoholic.
다 늙어 빠진 주제. 이제 와서 폭주라니.
This old man becoming berserk like that? At least he seems fine. He explained what happened. Those who had faltered or unleashed will have to investigate these matters. I'll tell Range to look. What happened to Shandy? You did well. I'll have to talk with Shandy a bit. So many things I have to tell him.
그랬군. 역시. 쿠르잔의 결계를 쳐 안전 지역을 확보했다니 잘했구나.
Good. Barrier at Corzon. This will be a turning point for the entire war. The demons won't be just watching. We'll need to tell Yuz and Pafu. I'll meet you at Corzon.
이번 땅울림은 심상치 않구나.
저길 보세요. 협곡이
The
무너졌어.
gorge has collapsed.
저렇게 거대한 심연의 뿔이 떨어지다니.
Such a
가벼이
large
여겨서는 안될
abyssal
것
horn.
같군.
Can't take these matters lightly.
샨디 영감.
그래, 자크라. 나도 느껴진다.
I can feel it too.
저쪽은 나르가의 문이
That's where the Narga's door is. Rimlake. You need to save it. Follow me.
요괴들이 모두 누쿠만의 협곡으로 몰려들고 있습니다.
지원이 올 때까지
Go
버텨야
to
한다.
this training ground.
유즈님은 연락이 두절되셨어요.
들이닥치고 있습니다.
Cannot contact use.
샨디님이잖아.
It's Shandi.
란게님이 오셨어.
자네는 분명
아니, 너는 분명
You're alright. I saw you flying across the sky. I was worried. Narga's door shook. Where's Pafu? He's coming. Is it opening? The door. It has never happened before.
급하니 본론부터 바로 전한다.
환영 동물이 나타났네.
Narga's door. There's a fissure. I placed a seal on it, a barrier. But something is pushing through the door. All the elders should gather. We'll need to place a seal. Hurry.
유저 장로가 저렇게 말할 정도라면
Must be a grave issue. You know about Heanu. The darkest of nights. It is the mission of the elders to protect the door. If the door were to open, many sacrifices will be made. We need your help, Wine and Wei. Zakra as well. Should make preparations and come with Pahu and Gin. We need to stop him at Nukman's Gorge. There's shot out down there.
저희만 믿으세요.
협곡을 빈틈없이 지키겠습니다.
장로님들의
We'll
뒤를
protect the
받칠게요.
gorge.
조심하시길.
어떻게든
Be careful.
이곳에서 막아내겠습니다.
나르가의 문으로 가는 길은 지키는 자의 무덤 꼭대기. 나르가의 문으로 가는 길은 지키는 자의 무덤 꼭대기에 있어. 여기가 지키는
Narga's
자의
door is
무덤.
at the top.
그 옛날 거대한 경기의 틈을 봉인.
이곳의 비석 하나하나가 해안우를 막기 위해 희생했던 선조들의 흔적이다. 더 이상 비석이 늘지 않으면 좋으련만.
림레이크를 지키기 위해 이토록 많은 이들의 희생이 있었군요.
두려워해서는 안 돼.
Cannot afford to be scared.
란게야, 봉인술에 제대로 해내야 할 것인데.
Use Pao, Shandi, and Range. We need to go on top of the 4 hills. Place a large seal at the center of the 4 hills.
자크라님, 제가 잘할 수 있겠죠? 만약 제가 감당하지 못해서
If I do it wrong,
만약 그렇다면
if that
내가
is the
너에게
case,
힘을
then I'll
보태마.
help you. And if my strength, my powers are not enough, then the other Yases will gather their powers. Our ancestors did not falter away in front of the massive power that emanates from the rift. They gathered their powers. They became part of the seal to stop the creatures from coming out. They held their hands together. It became a symbol, a sign for an oath. Do not worry. The Yas are all here with you.
저도 힘을 보탤 것입니다.
저희도 있어요.
I'll give you my strength too.
어떤 상황에서도 물러나지 않겠습니다.
나르가의 문 너머와 해안.
If we gather everything we learned today, where there is Heianu, there is the abyss or something related to it. Think about that fight at the Sennar crater. Nameless fortress.
모두들 고마워. 나도 최선을 다해.
부디 사명을 다할 수 있기를.
The oath.
나르가의 문틈을 비집고 나오려는 역겨운 기운이
Something
느껴져.
horrendous. Horrendous energy coming from that fissure. A creature. That must be use.
이 소리는
결계를 유지하는 힘이.
느낌이
barrier.
좋지 않군요. 서두르는 게 좋겠습니다.
우리는 유즈를 도우러 가자꾸나.
Let's go help use.
랑게야, 너는 결계봉으로 가서 먼저 준비하는
Range
게
should
좋겠다.
head to the mountaintop to prepare.
자, 어서 움직이자.
Let's hurry.
나도 이곳에서 흩어져 결계봉에 올라야겠구나. 지금 이 길을 따라가면 유지에게 이를 수 있을 것이다. 서두르거라.
저기 곳곳에 빛나는 것이 보이느냐? 나르가의 문을 보조하는 환영 결계진이다.
The shiny things are supporting the barrier
놈들을 어서
seal.
처치하는 게 좋겠네.
지금까지는 남겨진 결계들이 잘 버텨주었지만 앞으로 무슨 일이 일어날지 모르니 조심하거라.
땅이 솟구치고 있습니다.
지맥이 흔들리는 것을 보니 랑게가 준비를 마친 모양이다. 기특한 녀석. 다들 조심하거라. 주변이 심상치 않구나. 아무래도 큰일이 일어날 것 같으니 마음의 준비를 단단히 하거라. 상황이 어떻게 변할지 예측할 수 없다. 자, 요즈 혼자 버티는 시간이 길어질수록 불리할 테니
We need to
이만
hurry.
가자. 경계 틈에 영향을 받은 자네들이 떨어지고 있구나. 내가 환영수를 사용할 테니 빠르게 지나가거라.
Oh, illusion powers.
점차 낙석의 숫자가 늘어나고 있네. 조심하게.
Is that a waveform?
잠깐 멈추거라.
적은
Yeah, I was exactly what I was thinking. Why is he walking like that?
저 요괴는 처음 보는 놈이구나.
죽음의 기운이 가득하군요.
He feels like death.
이러네. 저놈을 상대하는데 집중하거라.
Thought it was a monster.
자크라님께서도 처음 보는 요괴라니.
Taraskorum of the Abyss. Tarakorum. Tarakorum. There's a separate prologue quest for Act 3, I think. I'll have to do that on another
요괴
day.
놈들 정말 징그럽게도 몰려드는구나.
또다시 땅이. 샨디님께서도 결계봉에 도착하신 것 같군.
Shandi has arrived on his end.
유즈, 조금만 더 버텨라.
Use just hold a bit more.
이제 걱정하지 마. 우리가 왔으니까.
도와야 해.
너희는
You are.
돕기 위해 왔습니다.
Came here to help.
그렇군. 너희가 바로
유즈, 어서 결계봉으로 가게.
좋다. 너희를 믿고 나는 결계봉으로
I'll
갈게.
trust and head
내가
to
힘을
the
거두는 즉시 요괴들이 모조리 쏟아져 나올 것이다.
mountaintop.
다들 조금만 버텨주거라.
The monsters will come out. Be prepared. Just hold a bit.
반드시 이곳을 사수하는 게다. 알겠느냐?
파우님께서 결계봉에 도착하신 것 같습니다.
Four pillars.
다들 준비해라.
다치고 있어. 조금만 더.
It's closing. It broke.
해안우가 발악하는구나. 응?
저 너머 가득 찬 요괴들이 절벽을 넘어오고 있습니다.
Creatures coming off the cliff.
저들이 협곡을 벗어날지도 모르겠군요. 결계가 완성될
They might get out of the gorge.
잡아두어야 합니다.
We need to keep them in.
그래, 웨이 네 말이 옳다. 해안우의 공격이 닿을지도 모르니 유의하거라.
Beware of Heianu's attacks.
서두르거라. 모두 저곳으로 건너가야 한다.
가세.
Oh.
야!
Oh.
이대로 가다간 나르가의 문이 열리고 말.
Yeah, that was some Kamehameha stuff. That was a large beam.
도찰.
Stagger.
도대체 저 문 너머에
What
무엇이
lies beyond that door?
달라지는 건 없어. 장로님들을 믿고 버티는 거야.
Let's trust the elders.
전투에 대비하게.
Prepare to fight. Naruhashi.
정신 차려라, 란게.
He's the art.
불길한 기운 놈을 보호하는 것 같고 내가 돕겠네.
새까만 밤.
짙은 사기가 아주 익숙한 죽음의 기운이구나. 이 기운에 오래 노출되면 경계를 넘어 죽음한테 될 것이다. 마음에 들지 않지만 힘을 보태주지.
What is
무게가
this?
너무 많이 몰려들고 있어.
나르가의 문을 닫는 것에 집중.
모두
Did I fail to stagger?
지금이다.
It's now. Oh. It's getting drawn in.
란게야.
우리가 해냈어.
고생 많았다.
Good job, everyone.
우리가 해낸 건가?
무사히 막아낸 것 같구나.
It's a miracle. If we didn't have everyone, it would have failed. Theme motion.
모두 고생했다.
You did well. That Narga's door would be destroyed. Thanks to you and Wei, we were able to recover it, restore it. Heianu would have drawn the night upon Rimlake. But the sacrifice was immense. So many Yazes died. How much do you have to repeat this, Kazaros? We need to return to Shaw. Check on the barrier too.
나르가의 문이 부서지고 해안우가 나왔을 땐 솔직히 절망했지만
Honestly, it was despair at first, but I couldn't give up. Are you alright? I learned a lot through all this that I've still a long way to go. After all, I am Rimlake's elder. Let's go back.
왔구나. 기다리고
You're here.
있었어.
I was waiting for you. I just wanted to express my gratitude. If you didn't come, it would have been awful. I heard that you're in war at Corzon. I was thinking maybe I was too much at Rimlake. I was trying to protect the Yaz, but never thought about the root of the problem. I never truly understood why Shandi was outside of Rimlake, but now made me realize maybe he knew all along that protecting Rimlake's outside world is as important as protecting Narga's door. If only I could have seen Shandi's successor. If you want to speak to Shandi, you should go to his house.
왔구나.
You're here.
해안우를 막느라 참으로 고생했다.
Rimlake owes you one. And you saved me. If you didn't save me, I would have had more regrets. At Corzon, we were met with Kazros' revival. During the Chain War, I struggled. This time, I was overwhelmed. I lost Centerville. I despaired. I regretted. I gave up on thinking and left my body to anger, to wrath, because that is the easy way. Could not even gather his remains. I just fought against the demons. I slaughtered them as if that was the righteous way. Even now, the fire of wrath burns inside my mind. But I can't let it be this way, Kazaros. What I can do to Zinnerville, my last present to him.
그래, 네가 나를 구하고 전해준 이야기를 곰곰이 생각해 보았다.
I thought about what you told me. All that happened after I disappeared. Not just the events, but the hidden meaning behind all of it, and all the possibilities that can arise. Wine. Everything has begun again, as you said. Through that war, we lost one, but we earned something even greater. The flame of the abyss and Kazros' death. It is odd. In my mind, it is so clear. I can think of tens of thousands of strategies. We need to go back to Corzon. I'll be with you. Yes, let's return. Before that, I need to meet the elders. Just like someday a long time ago. It is time for us to get moving. Two cups. Wow. For Esther Shandy's apprentice and the greatest illusionist ever, Zinnerville.
모두 모였어요.
Everyone's here.
말이 있는가 보구나.
Something that you need to say, Shandy, it seems.
왔구나. 샨디님이 부르셔서 모두 모였어.
We actually know what he's going to say. We understand now that we need to fight against the darkness that is to eat up Arcasia.
나와 유즈도 란게의 생각에 동의해.
Myself, Yuz, and Range think the same.
요즈에게 어려운.
For sure, this is a difficult topic for the Yaz. Most of the Yaz that follow Shandy back during the Chain Wars, they never returned. Many of us here still have memories of them.
림레이크 밖 근처.
샨디님도 그래도 그 이야기.
First time outside of Rimlake.
조금 무섭긴
It's a bit scary.
정도면 다 모인 것 같은데?
I think we're all gathered now.
왔구나.
a bit concerned how the others will react. I will leave in order to join you guys. But oh,
모두 이렇게 모여줘서 고맙다.
thank you all for gathering here
오래전
a long time ago. There was a younger version of myself. Too boastful, too proud. And I raised my voice in order to convince everyone to go outside and kill Kasseros. But time has passed. My hair has gone white. I'm here again, about to say the same thing. Arcasia is in peril. Kasseros has been revived. The world is about to crumble. My younger self did not think about the sacrifices that would occur while fighting against Kasseros. I just wanted to spread the word about the Yaz, our greatness. I was only thinking about saving the world. However, what I can only think about right now is everyone's sacrifice.
분명 이번에도 모두가 돌아오지는 못할 게다.
This time again, not everyone will make it
그럼에도
back.
불구하고
And still,
세상에는 반드시 해야만 하는 일.
there is something in this world that must be done.
그러니 염치 없지만 다시
And
한번
so,
모두에게 간곡하게 부탁하고 싶구나.
I need to
모두
ask everyone,
나와 함께
will you?
별 시답잖은 소리를 하고 자빠졌군 샨디 형.
What are you saying, old man?
하나에 갇히더니 기력이라도 빠진 게야?
Have you grown? Have you grown too old?
모두가 이미 알고 있단다.
You're shriveling?
우리 요지 역시 다시금 대전쟁을 맞이할 때가 되었다는 것을.
We know, we understand that the Yaz will have to participate in a great war.
그토록 많은 요지가
Even though all these Yazes that have been sacrificed,
나의 억지로
it will happen again.
틀렸어요, 샨디님.
You're wrong, Shandi.
지금 여기 있는 모두는
All those here
누군가의 강요나 억지에 의해서
are
끌려가는
not
것이 아니에요.
here
다들
because they were
스스로 생각해서
coerced.
그래야만 한다고 여겼기에 선택을
It's
한
because they know
맞습니다.
that they have to
제
do it.
의지라고요.
네 걱정은
My
이해한다,
own
샨디.
choice. I
과거에
know
대한
that you are
후회가
concerned,
지금 너의
Shandi.
발목을 잡는 것이겠지.
Your regrets are holding you back.
그때의 그 아이들 역시
But those children back then,
마음이었을 거란다.
모두 스스로의 의지로
they had the same
아크라시아를
thought
지키겠다고
in mind.
맹세한 게야.
They decided to protect Arcasia.
여기 있는
They
요즈들에게
swore
묻겠다.
an
우리는
oath.
샨디를 따라 림레이크를 떠나 적박한 땅 쿠르잔으로 갈
We will
것이다.
leave Rimlake,
그리고 다른
head
모든
to
종족들과
Curzon,
힘을 합쳐 카제로스와 맞서
join
싸울 것이다.
forces with the other species and races,
이것에 이견이 있는 자
fight against
지금
Kasseros. Anyone has to say anything against that?
우리 요즈는 쿠르잔으로 향할 것이다.
The Yaz will head to Curzon.
너와 함께 싸울 거야.
We'll fight with you.
좋다. 모두 쿠르잔으로 향하자꾸나.
Let us head to Curzon.
요즈의 무서움을
We'll
보여주기
teach
위해서.
Kasseros that the Yaz must be feared.
쿠르잔으로! 연합군에게 큰 힘이 될 것입니다.
You'll be a great help to the Alliance.
마십시오.
Do not worry.
반드시
요즈들이 일제히 참전 준비를 시작했네.
나도 쿠르잔으로 돌아갈 준비를.
You must be tired after all that happened. I'll go help Shandi. should go rest. It's a long fight. It is important to take a good rest. The Yaws, their illusion powers, they were so amazing. They will be of much help at Coruscant. There will be a lot to report back at Coruscant. The Abyss, the Rift, the Horn, and about Zinnervale too. If time permits, I'll perhaps have to drink with Shandi. Let's talk about how great that fellow was. Myself, I did care about Zinnervale. Can only hope that this war ends soon.
그리 오래지 않아 출전 준비가 끝날 거다.
Preparations will end soon. Most of the Yaws here don't know anything about the outside world. We'll have to rely on you and Shandi. But fear not. We trust that you will guide us to the right path.
누군가는 이곳을 지켜야 하지 않겠느냐?
Someone has to stay here.
저는 갈 거예요.
I'm going.
그렇게도 떠나고 싶으냐?
You want to leave?
스승님이 내게 이곳에 남아 있으라고 하셨어.
My master told me to stay here. That someone has to protect this place. The rifts are still opening, and someone has to protect the young Yaws. Will you not go? I've never gone against my master's will. I've respected her. Always wanted to be like her. And even when she said she was handing over the position as elder, and when she headed to Coruscant, I just accepted it, thinking that I should do my best. And so, just this once, I want to do what I want to do. She will stay at Rimlake. I think the others will like that. She's indeed better, way better than I am. There will be no trouble protecting the Yaws that stay here and closing down the rifts. And so, I will join you at Coruscant. At Rimlake's darkest moment, you came here and you were able to save so many lives. And so let me pay that back. I will become part of your strength.
란게를 부탁하마.
Time will start flowing again on the battlefield. Despair took over, and we lost so many of our people. We will join forces and walk the path. We will uphold the will of those who have passed until we meet the end.
더러운 기운이 느껴지는.
I can feel a dirty energy. Oh! Look who's here.
오랜만이군 요즈 꼬맹이.
꼬맹이 아니야. 영감이라고.
It's been a while.
잠깐.
성격 한번 급하게.
Wait.
악마 주제에 감히 림레이크의 발을
How dare you step foot on Rimlake?
우리가 악마라고?
Us demons.
모르나 본데.
하긴 다들 고리타분한 사고방식에서
Because
벗어나지
you can't
못했으니까.
leave the stereotypes behind.
시대가 오고 있다는 것도 모르고 말이야.
A new era is coming.
모두 우습지도 않아. 결계니 구출이니 뭐가 중요한지도 모르고 말이야.
Barriers, salvation. You guys don't know what's important.
이봐 꼬맹이 잘 들어. 지금 카제로스는 쿠르잔에 자신의 성체를
Kazros is building his castle at Khorzan.
불꽃을 도른 채 육체를 재구성하고
He's
있다.
building his body again
알아. 다시 만든다고.
using the flames of the abyss.
재구성한다.
He's rebuilding his body.
그래. 너희가 그리도 애지중지하는 운명의 빛 나부랭이가 무려 시면의 가장 깊은 곳에서 죽음을 되돌려 버렸어.
I think he's talking about Armin.
이러다 너희 다 죽는다.
왜 이걸 알려?
Why are you telling us this?
글쎄, 그게
I don't know.
재밌으니까?
Because it might be more fun that way?
어차피 너는 말해줘도 몰라.
Even if I tell you, you won't understand. Chaos.
뭐 내키지 않으면 믿지
Well,
않아도 돼.
if you don't like it, you don't need to believe.
하나는 알아둬.
But just this one thing.
카제로스의 죽음을 원하는 그림자들이
There are
있다는 것을
shadows that want Kazros' death.
그림자.
그만. 너무 많이
Don't tell him too much.
그래, 그렇지. 선물 상자는 미리 열어보면 재미가 없으니까.
The present opened early. It's no fun.
잡담은 여기까지다 꼬맹이.
Well, that will be all for now.
모든 악마를 모조리 다 죽여야 하잖아.
Wait, how did he know?
그만. 내가 너무 아프잖아.
I need to kill all the demons. That is what Shandi said alone.
잘 있으라고 영감.
After Zinnoville died at Khorzan. What the?
즐거워. 아주
It's so fun. It's so fun.
나의 계획을 위한 말들이 모이고 있으니 말이야.
All the pieces are gathering for my plan.
보람이 있다니까.
Was worth it coming to Rimlake.
내가 다가오고 있으니
The time is coming.
안 돼.
그럼 다들 들었지?
You heard that right?
왔으니 준비하자고.
Let us prepare
완벽한 등장을 위해.
for our perfect appearance. What is that? Is that a snake? Wait, what is that? That looked like things from the abyss. And that is it for Rimlake story. My name is Rihu. I'll follow you to Khorzan. Shandi wanted me to tell the news that he's finished preparing. Everyone hastily prepared. If you have anything left at Rimlake to do, you can finish that off before you leave. I'll meet you at Fron Harbor. Oh, it's here.
잠깐 못 왔더니.
짐이 생각보다.
기에나 여신께서
Hi, how are you? How's life? You had a nice New Year's Eve? Yeah. And you too? Doing good. Myself? Range. You're here. We're preparing to go to Khorasan. Are you ready? I heard that a lot of our ancestors passed away during the Chain Wars, but I'm sure they did not regret. It was all for Arcasia and Rimlake. It's a choice we have to make. Shandi, Pahu, Yuz, and Gin. Everyone. What about Rimlake? My master will stay. Rimlake's situation is a bit more stabilized. As long as she's here, it'll be fine. She's really strong. You don't have to worry. I'll fight with you. My master contacted the troops at Khorasan. And some of the merchants came to Rimlake to help us out. With dozens of ships, large ships. Think we're making final preparations. Fate is harsh. You're consoling me. Zinnerville never reproached me, even to the last moment. He was only concerned, even as his breath was going away, till his last breath. I will never forget his end. I need to become someone he won't be ashamed of. I'll be with you. Zakra apparently contacted Khorasan already. Well, there's a lot we'll need to do once we arrive at Khorasan. A lot of things I need to tell them. We'll discuss when we arrive. Let's board the ship.
긴, 빨리 와야 해.
Again, you have to come back soon, okay?
림레이크는 우리에게 맡겨.
Leave Rimlake to us.
악마를 물리쳐줘.
Take care of the demons.
그럼. 그동안 밥 잘 먹고 있어야 한다.
Need to eat well.
꼭 무사히 돌아오거라, 랑게야.
Come back safe, Range.
네, 스승님.
Yes, master.
인사는 충분히 한 것 같구나.
모두 승선하도록 하지.
Let's ride the boat.
다시 이날이 오지 않길 바랬건만.
I wish this day would not come
500년
again.
전에 보았던 풍경이로구나.
What I saw 500 years ago.
하지만 이번에는 다르다.
But this time is different.
반드시 카제로스와 악마들을 섬멸하고 모두를 무사히 림레이크로 데려올 것이야.
We will demolish Kazuros and his
모든
troops.
것을 걸고 싸울 것이다.
I'll put everything I have on the line.
함께하자꾸나.
Let's go there together.
이곳이 쿠르잔.
This is Korzan.
크루잔의 항구가 보입니다.
You can see the harbor.
모두 하산할 준비를 하십시오.
어서 오게. 기다리고 있었네.
We were waiting for you.
감사관님, 기다렸습니다. 왕의 기사님, 어서 오십시오. 무사하셔서 다행입니다, 샨디님.
Thank God you're okay, Shandi.
아, 걱정했잖아, 샨디 영감.
We were worried about you.
요주들도 먼 길 오셨구만.
Welcome,
연합군에 합류한
Yas.
것을 환영합니다.
Welcome to the Alliance. Pahu, Gin, Use, Range. Welcome, welcome. Where's Zinnerville? Oh man, this guy. I have something I need to brag about. Zinnerville won't be able to sleep. What's wrong with your expression? Wait, there's no way. There is no way. Wait, what am I thinking? Tell me. Balthor is about to cry. Brother, just tell me something. Can't be, Zinnerville. Why did you go so fast? Balthor starts crying out loud. Zinnervale passed away after saving me from Kasros' attack. My head weighs heavy as I have survived instead of my apprentice. I need to save the world so that we don't have to pay with larger sacrifice, larger sorrow. And so it has happened. I know that whatever I say will not be enough consolation. However, the Zinnervale I know would have made that choice in whatever circumstances. He was always proud that he was the apprentice of Shandi. So many remember him. Thank you all. Those who have survived will have to do what we can. I'm not saying that we should eat up the sorrow. We should be sad. We should be angry. And only then can we move on. So many things have happened. You've done well in each and all of your positions. The leaders will have to gather to convene, talk about plans for the future. Shandi, will you be alright? Then let's convene. We'll place a boot camp, a base camp for the soldiers from Rimlake. Hasselink will arrange. After then, we can gather at the headquarters. I was so concerned about you, Wine, after you left for Rimlake. News of your return and Shandi's will be of great strength, great news for the Alliance. So many things have happened at Corzon. I heard Lou's voice from the wind. He has something to say. Let's go meet him. Guardian Lou.
쿠르잔의 지형에 대해서 설명할 테니 집중해서 들어.
Lou, we're here. Welcome. I've heard that you were at Rimlake. Explain what happened. So many sacrifices. Still, we don't see the end to this war. The things I've learned from all this time I've been alive is that the Arcasians are weak, but they have a strong will to live. Even in the most painful circumstances, they keep growing, they keep moving forward, and they keep surprising me. Until the day that Kazaros is extinguished from this earth, I hope that the Arcasians persevere. The reason I called you is because Barakan has shown himself. And unlike before, his eyes were covered with wrath and will to kill. After Kazuo stopped marching forward, Barakan and the Guardians of Chaos hid themselves. The sages of Voldis are trying to chase their steps. If we tell them this, it will be of great help. Thank you, Lou. What about Kazaros? He can't be seen. However, the aura, the energy is growing more and more horrendous. It is truly ominous. Evil. And more than ever before, we don't have much time. We need to unleash the Ark. Have you found the key? I've not been able to find it yet. I've tried to find them, but to no avail. If Kazaros has him, nothing more dangerous. We have to find him. I will be with you alongside the Guardians of Light until Kazaros is destroyed. Forget not, our blessing is shining upon thy path. Everyone seems okay. So many characters. Neo is worried about you. You're here. Sit down. Or stand up. That's Shion. Let us start. So many things have happened. We need to talk about our direction going forward. Our plans to stop Kazaros or resuscitate him incompletely has failed. He has been revived. But Wine went to restore his death that he had hidden. And the Alliance has kept fighting in order to keep the fire of hope burning. Fights have occurred. So many have lost. So many have hurt. So many have died. In the end, we have vanquished and we have gained another opportunity to move forward. What we have to focus on is securing Elniad, the ruler of the abyss, this new demon. It advanced to Elniad. The Arthitinians and the Lutherans guided it to the nameless fortress. We learned that he's the ruler of the abyss. We managed to vanquish over a Khan along the way. We tried to think of ways to reverse the situation after the fight at the Nameless Fortress. We planned to create a barrier centered around Elniad in order to secure a safe zone. We sent a flank squad that fought against Narok and Belshazzar. We were able to defeat Narok, but Belshazzar hid again. At the very least, the mission succeeded, and the barrier was installed. Sacria was of tremendous help during this mission. We shall remember that. The demons are looking for ways to destroy the barrier. In certain places, there are already fissures. The barrier is growing weaker and weaker. However, our alliance has gained enough time to prepare to fight again. We gathered up the scattered troops. We managed to save squads that were isolated. And additional forces were sent over from each country, each nation. Once the barrier is broken, it is an all-out war again. We will have to divide our troops in order to fight against the demons who will come from all quarters. We need to prepare. Because if we are defeated, there's no future. Agree. If Kazuros has not hidden himself, if Kazuros has indeed hidden himself, then what I heard from that guy might be true. At Rimlake, Cuckoo Satan managed to find me. Cuckoo Satan? What happened? From a certain moment, Cuckoo Satan has been moving independently from the other Legion commanders. He wasn't there at South Vern or at Curzon, even though it was an important battleground for the demons. He appeared suddenly at Rimlake, said that Kazuros is building his own fortress, and that he's rebuilding his body. Did you all know about this? Seems like you don't know. If Kazuros has indeed built his own castle, it means that it's somewhere that the Alliance cannot see, cannot observe. Perhaps beyond the fog. But if he has indeed built a fortress, then there must be some sort of hint. Cannot hide everything. Reconstructing his body. It seems that he's able to change his body depending on the situation. 500 years ago, he was a large giant. But when we met him again, he was a knight holding a large sword. We were not even able to figure out that that was Kazuros. But once he swung his sword, we knew. The evil energy. Nobody can imitate that. Everyone listen. You should not think just relying on your eyes when it comes to Kazuros. Can't judge him. His body is only a means to an end. Cuckoo Satan said he wanted Kazuros' death. Even though we can't trust him, we can't entirely ignore him either. To sum up, the reason Kazuros was not showing himself is because he was restructuring his body. I want to hear everyone's opinion. But Lou said Lou was watching, observing the fog. He said that Kazuros' energy is growing wilder. It must be related to what Cuckoo Satan said. I have something to say too. We heard large noises and felt an earthquake coming from the fog. Might be a fortress being built. There's something. The fog has been changing. We tried sending drones to figure out the situation. But once it touched the fog, all connections were closed, and we weren't even able to retrieve the machine, the vehicle. Here are some pictures we took. If the fog keeps spreading at this rate, it will gather at the Antares volcano. Once the fog has finished gathering, it seems that Kazuros will show. It comes from where Kazuros was locked up. The fog seems to be related to Kazuros' body. The black fog gathering. If it's related to the process of reconstructing his body, restructuring his body, then it means that we don't have much time left. The fog must be moving even as we speak. That makes what we have to do clear. The demons are buying time for Kazuros. We have to find a way to stop that. Elniot is still strategically important. So even if the war begins, we still need forces protecting Elniot. I'll leave that to Vern and Rohendel. Elniot must not fall. Now the biggest problem. In order to activate the Ark, we need information about Armin. Balthor is leading the investigations. He's not been able to find Armin. We're increasing troops that are searching, but no traces at all. If only we knew where he was. Perhaps there's another way. There's limits to investigations. Last time Wine saw Armin was inside the Antares volcano. But that place has crumbled. Wine, after you came back from the abyss, you said that you could feel certain resonance. A resonance between the successor of the Ark and the key. Can you tell me more about that? Resonance, resonating with Armin. I could feel his emotions peer into his memories. And Armin too, he said he could feel my own emotions and my memories. We could feel each other's state. That is the result of strong bond between me and Armin. Resonance is not something that can be taken lightly. It only happens when you feel what the other feels as if it were your own. A strong bond led to resonance. Tell me more about what happened. Could find some intersection point. Will be hard to find what causes this resonance. The important part is not how you resonate, but the fact that you can resonate. I think Gusto understands the key to finding Armin. Do I know or do I not? Do I ask what it is? I'll ask what it is. Wine. You and Armin are already connected. That means we have more options. Remember back in Plechia, you used Armin's bag to find old traces. I could use illusion powers similar to that. Do you have anything from Armin? Something old. I don't have anything from him. Something that belongs to Armin.
이대로라면 걱정이군요. 나도 함께하도록 하지.
이거 참 난감하군.
이대로 손 놓고 볼 수는 없지 않습니까?
Is that Carmine? You guys are so funny. I can't help it. Carmine. You'll need this to find Armin. His staff. Armin is waiting for you. Inside Kazros' body.
저것은 아가페이야.
Actually, not the body. Inside Kazros' fortress. That is a gift from Sacria. It's because 성체 can mean body, but also fortress. But in this case, I think it's fortress. This staff, agapeia. What a boastful name for such an old staff. Hey, everyone, calm down. I even prepared a gift, after all. Wine, at least you have some sense in you. It's familiar to you, right? Old memories will spring back. Even that moment, that point of no return. Let's listen to what Carmine has to say. This is my present to you. It's not the time to worry. Armin is waiting for you right as we speak. It won't take too long for Kazros to restructure his body. The demons will start attacking. You're not just gonna stand there like fools. Hurry up. I will help you this time. You can't trust me? But think about it. I've always been helping you. In order to destroy Kazros. The demons started attacking. We'll have to watch over the fog, the demons, their moves. Setting Armin's whereabouts aside, we'll have to be prepared. I don't know what you want, but it is true that we want the same thing, the same end. If it's about destroying Kazros, we'll have to hold hands. Is that the wand, the staff that Armin used to use? Then that will do. Let's find where Armin is. Gusto, I need your help too. Armin's holy powers will be of help. Even if it's beyond the fog, we will have to go. Sasha, is there a way inside the fog? There are many ways. We'll summarize the information. And considering the changed terrain, I can come to the conclusion that this is the best way. Look at the picture. The starting part has been secured. Follow a vast plain. Ride the mountain line. There's a gorge. And if you're able to surmount that gorge, you can enter the black fog. We cannot tell what is going on inside the fog, so we'll have to be prepared. Demons, creatures of the abyss, and guardians of chaos. Lu said Varkan is also on the move. we'll have to be prepared to fight the Guardians. The sages will take care of that. We have been fighting against them for so long. We've found a way. Even as we speak, the sages are monitoring the Guardians. We don't have much time apart from the elders, the Yaz elders, and the Sacrian Pope. We'll need everyone to be prepared to fight at any moment. Whoever wins this all-out war will grasp Arcasia's fate. We'll have to prepare. Wine, follow me outside. I'm ready. So using the Yaz Elder's illusion powers, we will use the powers rested, the traces resting in Agapeia, and link it to you. If you still have that link with Armin, that connection with Armin, there will be a reaction. Armin's staff is just a vessel, or the traces within it are just a vessel. What's important is to maintain that connection and amplify it. Connection goes both ways, okay? Just focus on how Armin is someone precious to you. That wish will lead us to him. You understand? Just forget about everything complex that is not important. Using Gusto's holy powers, we will be able to find Armin's location. Let's begin. Illusions of Nukman. Illusions of Nukman. Manifest. The powers of illusion gather in one place, inside of Agapeia. Let's begin. We will link it to you, Pope, you too. Light. It's your turn now. Hold your hand over Agapeia and think about your memories with Armin. At the end of those, you'll be able to find him. When we first met Artemis, we started embarking on our journey to find the Ark. We met Thyrain. We saved people from the demons. But Armin started using his demonic powers. He hid himself alongside Carmine. I can feel his sadness, his anger. Even though Armin left us, he always missed those days we were together. More emotions flood as other memories appear. Praeteria. We met again at Praeteria. Armin was immersed. He was held back by the thought that his fate was making others hurt. But he chose to face the scars he had from the past. He was able to find the light within himself that his mother had left. After retrieving his light, refinding his light, he told me that he was the lost ark. We decided, or he decided, to fight against his ruthless fate, even though it would mean that he would get hurt. Darkness suddenly covers me. Anxiety. So many illusions swing past. That last sight of Armin as he was sacrificing himself to save me when Kazaros was being revived. Darkness. Terror. Pitch black. I shout out Armin's name, but it echoes as the sound is engulfed in darkness. What is this memory? Suddenly, light shines from my hand. This must be resonance. Have the Yaz's illusions succeeded? It seems like I can feel Armin's situation, his emotions. Armin. Pain. Pain that seems to be tearing my entire body to the point where it's impossible to breathe. Armin's pain is transmitted. This is what Armin's feeling this very moment. So much excruciating pain, my consciousness fades out. He's withstanding it. He's waiting for me. I have to go to Armin. I have to save him. Armin.
조금만 더.
시작되었습니다.
모험가님.
Armin. That light. That pillar of light. It's from Armin. Armin will know that we're looking for him. That light is proof. We know his location. Let us prepare to enter the fog. Are you ready? Let's join the others. By this time, you can hear someone. Shandi, investigator. What is it? We had a report. That the demon troops have appeared. A large legion of demons seems to be marching toward us. And there's reports that there's Daemine. Daemine. I came to relay those news. That news. This news. The news. We are preparing vessels to ride at Elniad. We need to return. The demons are attacking us again. And if Daemine has made appearance, it means that they are ready. If we are to leave Elniad, we won't return until this war is over. Either us or Kazuros, one of us, will be destroyed. Depending on the results of this war, the fate of this earth will be decided. After all these sacrifices, the last path, the last war. Wine Blue, do you hear me? That is Shandi's bird. I was able to contact Nineveh. All the Ardatine planes are also alright. Is everyone alright? Yes, they said they would make repair and heal and join us here. A temporary watch post. We'll meet face to face. There are people who want to meet you or are searching for you. Come see me. Bro, it's over here. It's been busy. In order to enter the fog, making preparations. In order to fight against the demons, we'll need weapons and shield. How's the situation going? We established a post. Seems to be alright. We're taking care of the wounded quickly enough. But we have made so many sacrifices throughout this war. We'll have to keep going. Stay strong in order to not let the sacrifices go in vain. You know, bro, we don't know what's going to happen in life. But isn't that why it's fun? These are difficult times. let us keep writing the history of Arcasia, the one that our ancestors have secured with their blood and tears and sweat. Evergrace is back. Kazaros will be gone soon, as Balthor looks far into the fog, the dark and thick fog. Keep going, bro. The Arthitinian administrator is looking for you. Are the comms okay? Yes, administrator. Tell the Alliance to join us. That was Bastian. I was looking for you to tell you about the situation regarding the Alliance. The communications have been restored after the storm, following the storm. We were able to reestablish contact with the Alliance. The soldiers of Elgasia and Lutera were riding the Arthitinian plains. Will soon arrive. He's looking at a machine, a device in his hand. This is a new device called Gear Screen. There is a report inside. The Geists of Arthitine. Reports of their fights with the enemy. The battles with the enemy. We did win this battle, however, we suffered a lot of losses. We'll have to evaluate the current situation and establish plans for the future. Do you want to read the report? After the all-out war, the barrier forged by the Spear of Flame has been destroyed by Thaemine. After the barrier was destroyed, all-out war with the Legion of Demons, Echidna and Belshazzar fought with the Alliance at the forefront. Theamine and Carmine disappeared. Evergrace appeared. Guardians of Chaos disappeared. Re-established comms with Alliance members. Damage suffered by Alliance posts, but defense was successful. A black fog has appeared. It's getting stronger and faster. I guess thicker. Inside the fog, it seems that the terrain has changed from the original Curzon. Looks different. Currently evaluating damage suffered by Alliance soldiers. Checking how many heavy walkers have been damaged. Homunculi from Voldis have been destroyed. What you have to focus on is what's related to this black fog. The fog is being concentrated at a faster rate. And the terrain inside is being polluted. Seems to be related to Kazaros. Kazaros, his body's reconstruction. We will stay here and continue to investigate. Might find some important clues. I'll tell you, I will relay you the news if we find something new. That's what I want to tell you. Thank you. If we didn't have your efforts, we would have been stuck in that storm. Thank you for fighting for everyone else, always in the most dangerous spots. I don't know how long this war will last, but we will keep supporting you with all our might. Good job. You did well during this fight. This fight started with an ambush by Theomine. It was not an easy one, but thanks to everyone's efforts and sacrifices, we were able to arrive at this point. We don't have much time to celebrate, however. The moment I stepped foot here, I could feel it. All the death that permeates this land. It must be Kazaros's energy. The black fog doesn't know to stop. Keeps concentrating itself. We need to hurry and find Armin before Kazaros manages to reconstruct his body. And I think fortress? 성체 could also mean body though. You felt that resonance, that terrible pain. We don't know how long Armin will last through that pain. I've made contact with Vern and Rohindel, or the soldiers of Rohindel and Vern at Elniad. They will join us momentarily. The Alliance will be able to assemble soon. We will depart as soon as they arrive. We'll have to make preparations. You should head to meet Kadan. Seems like a lot has happened to him. Soon as he arrived, he was asking where Carmine was. And then he said he had something to ask you. He's on top of the cliff. I'll go meet him. You feel it. The day we fight against Kazaros, the day we confront him, is not too far away. From now on, the battlefield will be different from any other war we've been through. Even greater than the Chain War 500 years ago. Will be more horrible and cruel. However, we still have to keep heading on. That is the only way to console the souls that have left us. those that have confided their future, our future, to us. Let's keep going until the end for everyone, for Arcasia. You're here. Thank God you're okay, but on your face, that scar. You don't need to worry. I heard from Shandi what happened. Lutera. Tell him about Lutera and the Abyss. He was waiting all along in the Abyss. Sounds like Lutera. Did he look alright? Did he look calm? Yes. After Lutera confronted Regulus, he has shown all of his responsibility, the responsibilities he had to handle, and all the choices he had to make. I observed a man's entire journey, his life, how he kept drawing a future without losing hope, even in the most despairful of situations. Is there anything else I need to know about Carmine? Carmine disappeared with Theamine. Is that so? As you probably know by now, Carmine is not an ordinary demon. He's actually looking beyond this war. Whatever his purpose, plans are, his existence itself is great danger to us. Understand? Wine. Lutera trusted you as the successor of the Ark, the true successor of the Ark. He entrusted his entire life. I will follow suit and trust you and walk with you until the day Kazuros disappears. All my might.
계승자여, 내게로 오라.
Successor, come to me. Oh wow, color change. Welcome, successor of the Ark. I've been waiting for you. Thee who walks the path of fate. Your sublime will of protecting this planet has been communicated to us. I was stopping the rift, the dimensional rift. Can you tell me what happened in the meanwhile. The fact that so many are willing to follow a single larger will is not something to be taken lightly. I will not forget your sacrifices and all your efforts. The Guardians have a mission. They were born with it. They are meant to punish those who seek to destroy this planet, this star. We have decided to follow you. However, I am anguished at the fact that I was not able to punish Barakan for all his mischievous deeds, his horrible deeds. Barakan killed Lu. I know. Guardian Lu, who had such a noble will and wise foresight. A long while ago, after the war ended among the Arcasian species, all guardians went to sleep. However, Guardian Lu was worried about the species in the Middle Earth. He did not go to sleep. He asked permission to watch over them. He always looked at things in a wise way and was able to derive the right calls. I was able to go stop the dimensional rift thanks to the trust I placed in him, that he would guide the Guardians of the Light towards the light. Do not worry. Guardians were made out of the power of the Ark. They are immortal. Does that mean, oh, Guardian Lu will come back one day? It will take a long time. I will tell you when. I will wait for Lu. Evergrace watches over me, as he says. Chaos gates covering the sky. And all around, there are rifts that have happened, that have appeared, that connect to the abyss. After Kazaros has been revived, Arcasia's dimension has grown turbulent. Insecure. That is not all. The earth that you're stepping foot on right now, it is being polluted by the large fortress that is being built beyond the thick fog. The energy that emanates from it, the dark energy. If the fortress manages to place its roots on this earth and completely pollute it, Arcasia will become just like Petronia, a dark star. I will stop that. The only person who can protect the star of life from chaos, it is you, the chosen one. The real war begins now. The fate of this star will be decided by your choices. Remember, successor. All the obstacles, the challenges, the difficulties that you have overcome, all the sacrifices, their wills of those who have passed. Do not fear. Keep going on. I and the Guardians of the Light will shed light on your path. We will bring death upon, true death upon Kasros. The Guardians of the Light will always stand behind you. The storm has calmed down. Evergrace is back. The Alliance is gathering forces in order to step foot on this polluted earth. Sasha said something is happening within the fog. It's becoming faster too. Kadan talked about his memories of Luterra and how he is concerned about Carmine. And lastly, Evergrace expressed his anger against Barkan. And talked about how the dimension of Arcasia is becoming increasingly insecure. I will open up the Ark. I will activate the Ark, stop Kasros' plans, and bring him to extinction. The first Ark that I found, the Ark of Key, the Lost Ark, and my old friend who has made the choice of walking this path of fate together with me, Armin. Everything now falls on my choice. In order to build a world devoid of sacrifices and pain, I must move on towards the end of the abyss. Oh. Nahinir. Survive Kadan. Those are cube particles. Kadan. How funny. Time to decide the new master of order. Diaspero. Diaspero. That's a new name. I guess that marks the end of the epilogue.